Member of Parliament, Mayor Apac District. So Poyo, Joamoyaka Bedapopat, Amedo Binu Tie, Utamoneo Daki Hamano Nokeken, Omeo Daki Hamano Nokeken, Tahere Chawane, program Te Binu Chahere. DJ, you could give us some sound as we sort out a few things here. Thank you very much. We also want to appeal to the protocol team that please keep ushering our guests in and update us of the different arrivals that we have registered so far. Thank you. Okwayo members may security may ushering jo ame oberu tencha John nomeru bin bedi ten kane okwayo jo ametia agamo jo akelogi ye, especially the Uganda Police Force. Please allow them come in because we have enough seats in. May jo ame oberu te yat kujecha binung kabedo pien gin meru binu winy kop kana chok kwayo jo ametia agamo jo Niti muber jo amobedi te kuchecha ikelgi bin bedi te ten kan mewe kichawa me program binu chahere nongi utie kana chok kwachwa eno niti munuberi acting in the interest of time. Any time from now we shall be kick-starting our program officially. We are requesting that we are seated where we are supposed to sit. All the tents have been indicated, and please sit where you are supposed to sit. The ushers and the members of the protocol team are doing what they are supposed to do to give you directions on where you're supposed to sit. So please adhere to their guidance and sit where you are supposed to sit as our guest for today. And we shall keep announcing the different arrivals that we have. Okay, we thank you, members of the band, Uganda Police Force Band. We thank you so much for entertaining our guests. We are requesting members of the band to come over here. Members of the band, please, we are requesting that you come over here and we give you opportunity to showcase your talents. We request members of the band to come over here and we give you time to showcase your talents as we entertain our guests who have already come. We have a list of other entertainers who we shall call one by one, and we will continue to entertain our guests as we wait for the right moments that will be coming and our programs will be underway. Thank you very much, members of the band. We will want you to come over here. I am calling upon members of the band to come over here and showcase your talents, and so that our people are entertained. Purutiu medek miyu jo ametia gamu jo wa ho kushangeyo ne miyu jo amochungi te chai te ya kunupe obero kana gen meru chungi ye. Let them come in here and sit so that they are able to listen to the messages which are coming from our different people who are over here.
amita kwa groups American apola papata me woki tikere gi moga me gino mitoni onguti lwak akwa hoko biko malaria kere yomo yilwak ni chairpersons who wotimulo kan momot piano omito miyu kare me wehibin i nyuti lwak talents ame wuni tikere mulo kan momot me weho woti yeko kipedo mitoni e piani karo kena luongo ngato ten luongo pot peti ready amiro ni chairpersons me groups papat ame onguru mir meta manitini ni gino entertaining jo woti mulo kan momot me weha mi ukare ka okoro welo wama awora pe oter chawa pol welo wama awora tunukan ameta mani karo kene ronungo pe oromo bedo kare me mi groups do show performing so pira tag me wani chako ko chawa ni wot kere nyim. Yes.
Because they are trained, they are bringing the correct message.
The correct message. Okay. Ya upoyo akwayo por tiene na RDC tielo kerjo me brass band uko tamne kani ngogi e nyi kan uti wange no tin wan no luo gedang pitien kop metamni no wot me we lo ni program katie brass band piratek so por tiene no mata RDC tielo kege birumi yangeyo ento kunwano koroge amita kwa odoro lea ametikere we ama amitonia bine ngutu mekata nyimkan inyima kan atikere dana chiela mamito nidwak nge talent en atikere eta men put pe o presenting wano tikere jo amebino presenting inyimwa kan acheli ye ubera Apac Women League ametikan utikere chegere kona group utikere San Francisca utikere Maren Kuch utikere ajali road kere notaber ameo ya ongisha
Primary School and Apac Model.
utikere Apac Model Primary School karachel kera Arocha Secondary School gina utikanu binumi yokikare akwa yuuni kami uda ki kamoro kan tima unu ber pe kata daki kabij pien pomi to ni chawa ngorwa wukana chikere nyimu kan ni chawe dek mudo wano pe kan donga mitakwa mina pang'eyo kanyo ti wer, kati wer pang'eyo kade tero kokacha, kade wero DJ, konywa pien wando tikan kede wotu liya, metia mito, mi yuwa mot new talent and tikede.
Okay.
Haggard's on the mix.
Babchingi malaria potier. Malaria be potier. Malaria be potier. Malaria potier Yilua Uganda. Malaria potier. 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 Kristen wa. Malaria potier. Malaria potier. Sete muchero. Malaria potier. Ikamete ukatiyola nyejani. Belwe kwa tibe kwelo tiro. Akona me ayer, duela kishe. Akona me ario, duela tiro. Akona me ade, duela poro. Yo akona me angwe joni, duela para poro. Yo que lo quiero bai aguera. Allo, malaria no potier dans buri tenet. Dans nous miro guerre wan ja don du ja don leon. Malaria potier.
Odwa unu poch bore matek. Peyot medano tam mi diwore katedo nyukere wera man. Apoye matek Mr. Odora. Atamu message was clear. Wano winya bear matek. Akwayo
But community ready, me work on me.
Akwayo jome chegere kona. Kwenu tu uni ye katu unu kan chegere kona. Ami udake kabich. Pero balu chawa kun chegere tia binu San Francisco. Ibinu lobo unu yore. Ka San Francisco ya abinu luongo Apac Women League. Ka San Francisco Women League obinu kan obinu bedo kene mara en kuch yonge mara en kuch otobero kere jali ruot yonge jali ruot otobero kere notebe ameo yao ngisha yonge mano otikere primary school wario ame binu nyutiwa otikere poem karachel kere wer man binu ya Arosha primary school karachel kere Apac modern so binu mi yogidan kare no eta mitakuwa uni odongi chawa no nok mechako program idakia moroke ken wano bedo kere welo ma wara kuno jone tikana mitoni uni nge unu kita dong ka welo ma wara tunu kan kita program waro ngwech kede me achel ka welo bino ado jode culture uchwale straight me wori kana me exhibition ti yere kaino do ikunu straight away utawero national anthem utawero East Africa anthem eka utawero dang mewa me pacho kanene omoluoni lao anthem kama nutum ata kwa yo ni odiro ni chametikan aye karuno kwa yunu dana chel nyokade binu na se team aite binu no lego meya yaboni na tin kunu jalo botuba kwa yo dang chairperson LC1 mekana wanu tuchu yeni ni be ready otam ni pedo ko bal chawa ka chawa no tunu wanu luongi ay kaite binu lok ka chairman LC1 oloho oyiye ko program wa meko beni on way straight na ha bot cow to jolo cow me Apac te binu jolo wakan kun iye kanunu romo luong radiecho teko buginoro au kama notum kwayo path chale rionge ta mebiru chung rionge to kane dishu amaber mi yokon melo banyi ko malaria te binu lok ka jono loho to kwayo chairman LC5 to kwayo RDC ka RDC loho te luongo director general mail services te binu lok umiangeo ni permanent secretary karokene beratie nyope but ka director general of health services do loho ubinu kwanyo to ngwachati uto luongo UN representative umiangeo ni UNICEF tie yakina wakan karachel kede World Health Organization kama nutu muto luongo area member me parliament ame aberu represented by MP wa Adaho and binu lok teda do nyuto MP so kana menutie kama nutum ubinu woratero to luongo minister do telwongo guest of honor eka do to giko kero official launch mengo okelo watin so imano malo kita program wa bero adjusted kere kita da binu word kere no donga potero dakika pol guest of honor wa binu tunu akwa yene ka tunu munyuru wunu woro kunu yawunu malo eka engeni joma pachu jolo program tikere woro dongi nyimwa kan o tikere group mechegere kona mom nene akwa yo chia person wu mebinu gamo gini teko be wa eta ko bi uni gwo chawa dakika beach imala mor ko bukani nyono bul beram ber dakika beach ameda chiel mo aya do apoyo
wunu wele wa ma wara inyiwu kan utike chega kona group amegino yubu we mekwera menina tini danjo yubu we mepoya duong president Yoweri Museveni pigina there ameno timo ochiwo yirwa a win kita me waro kere Malaria gwere ngwen ibe mo ben ibine no malaria gwere di gwere ngwen ibe mo ben marete winyo malaria rachingo malaria onyo yiki ben mo ben ibine no malaria rachingo malaria onyo yiki ben mo ben ibine no malaria chingo malaria neotino ben mod
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neotino ben mod
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neocho ben mod
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neocho
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neomon
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neomon
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neowo
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neowo
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neonyira
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria chingo malaria neonyira
Ben Mad,
ibineno malaria gweridi
Malaria wedding when
ben mod
Ben Mad, Binena. I want to take on a group. I want back. I took it back.
Yiwa yoma na yiwa yoma yiwa yoma chelo direwa yiwa yoma na yiwa yoma yoma chelo direwa Imwahani kobani mano you very very come o mi awange ni ma lodada Imwahani kobani mano you very very come o mi awange ni mano lodada Imwahani kobani mano you very very come o mi awange ni mano lodo kwe Imwahani kobani mano you very very come o mi awange ni mano lodo kwe
Nhiều đất trên, đâu có trên nhớ nhím.
Okay, Odwo Poch Botchegere, corner women group. Yeah, thank you very much to our guests.
Nga kwa yebe gini kome lo chatwa. Nga kwa yebe gini kome komatwa. Nga kwa yebe gini kome komatwa.
Thank you, Poyo Matek. To our visitors, this group here, first song, they had, as you saw the combination, one woman was pregnant, and they were trying to demonstrate that really we also need to support pregnant women. And they are saying they think the malaria vaccine which has come will rescue their children. Then they were also appreciating government for the support they are giving. And in particular, they also emphasize on the peace that the NRM government has brought to this country. Basically, that was the message for those who are not with us. Briefly. Kunwa koro group no datia woti yekere Jome San Francisco, one otika no popol, Jome tia Doro program, otike de Dana Chiel, aside me Minister of Health, otamone, yo amobedi ten tipiratek, me wuni woti nge yoge, kita gino obino gini kede, piratek, I program aberni aman. Do amitami kare, memi yunge yo ya kina wakan, jo mena do tu no koi karo kene wan pe romo nge yo, era nuti nge yo. Thank you. I want to. So, I wanted to give her that opportunity so that she could introduce to us some of the guests who already meet us here. Kunua kwa yo San Francisco, niko ekuru wote yekara unu at ami yukare techakunu.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon, everyone. Kopango. Kopango. I don't hear people of that tent, but don't worry, we are going to learn. My name is Marion from the Ministry of Health, and I'm going to be the co-MC for this lovely gentleman here. But as we proceed, allow me recognize the people that we have amidst us. And my co-MC will very well recognize the people from the districts and far. In no particular order, allow me recognize Dr. Robin, who is representing the country, but also the entire UNICEF family. Dr. Robin, we welcome you and thank you very much for joining us. And when I recognize, just give us a hand clap, please. These people have traveled far and near. I would like to recognize the country coordinating mechanism team for Global Fund, led by Ivan. If you're around, please just stand up and wave. Yes, we see you. Thank you so much for being here. Doctor, he has refused to be a doctor, but I'll call him doctor for now. Dr. Johnson Mtesigensi from Global Fund, Minister of Finance. Thank you very much for being with us. I am not seeing the hands or hearing, so please generously welcome those people. Muzei Chemuko Fred, board member UCCM. If you're around, please just give us a wave. We are happy to receive you. The whole family of WHO, World Health Organization, represented by the country rep, Dr. Kasonde. Please stand up for recognition. Thank you so much for joining us. We welcome you. And thank you for a big team that escorted you here. We really appreciate. I see Dr. Ann, Dr. Charles, and the entire WHO team. Dr. Betty Mirembe, Country Director, Perth. Thank you so much. I see that big team from Perth. And I want you to, still in the same spirit, thank and recognize our Global Communications Director, Yvette. Thank you so much for joining us. But I want to make mention, and you clap again, that Perth has walked this journey with us, and they've supported us with TA. They have been in the trenches, and we really appreciate. You have just started. Don't think by launching you've ended. No, you've not. But we want to thank you so much. I also forgot to mention that UNICEF, we should clap for you again because you've been into procurement, shipping of the vaccine, supporting social behavior change. Thank you so much. WHO have also done a lot of technical support for us and this whole program that you've worked with us, and we are very much appreciative of that. We have our former Minister of Health, Honorable Dr. Christine Ondoa. Ladies and gentlemen, she's in the house. Please give her a hand clap. She's waving over there, still looking lovely, Doctor. Thank you for being with us. We have Lorraine Kabunga, Country Lead. Chai, I saw her somewhere. Where is she? Oh, yes, she's over there. Thank you so much. We have TASO, led by the Executive Director, Dr. Etukoit, and your team. We want to thank you so much for being part of this journey. Malaria Consortium, the entire family, led by Dr. Godfrey Magumba, the Country Director. If whoever you are, Malaria Consortium, we want to thank you. Please stand and we clap for you. KPMG, our partners, thank you so much. But the hands are reducing. Why? Oh, okay. That KPMG, AIDS and Associates, financial management, thank you so much for being there. We don't forget the people that are always with the guys in the trenches, mobilizing. I know there's a representative from Rotary, Uganda. This one I'll talk about because I'm part of it. And I see the past district governor, Kenneth Mugisha, who is also the chairman, Malaria Free Uganda. Kenneth, please stand up with your team, the coordinator. We want to thank you so much for joining us. Gavi Financial Technical Assistance Group, Ages Associates. I know they are somewhere. They might be still counting the vaccines, but we have arrived. Thank you so much for joining us. IDI Country Rep, Dr. Kambugu. I think I saw him also. Yes, thank you so much for joining us. Allow me to recognize Ministry of Health team that is here. Ministry of Health team, we have our Director General Health Services, Dr. Charles Olaro. One of the things I have seen doing when he arrived, first of all, he wanted to greet everyone, but he was in talks with the districts around. And I realized there is a lot of consultation, but Dr. Olaro, we welcome you. Our permanent secretary is not around. She was supposed to be joining us. She sent her apologies, but she's with us in spirit. And allow me now to recognize the commissioners around, the Commissioner Health Services. We have Dr. Stavia, NDC, she's right over there. Dr. Stavia, just stand up. You know you are, that one. Then we have Dr. Richard Kavanda, our Commissioner Health Promotion, Education and Communication. Dr. Richard, as we all know him, he must be doing some conductions behind, but he's with us. Then we have Dr. Michael Baganizi, UNEP, over there. Dr. Michael, please stand. Yes. We have Dr. Jimmy Opigo, National Malaria Elimination Program, our commissioner, assistant commissioner. Also, he's like Dr. Kabanda, he must be behind the scenes. We have Dr. Ronaldo Chatre, also around, might be behind the scenes or coordinating. We have our commissioner, Dr. Alfred Riwali, HRD, thank you so much for being with us. Then we have Dr. Jimmy Ameng, Governor and Grants Coordinator. I can see over there he's consulting. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm still recognizing, in case I haven't gotten who you are, I know the team is going to get to me here, but we want to warmly welcome you to the launch of malaria vaccine. You have walked the journey wherever you are. Celebrate yourself, pat yourself on the back and say, we have done it and we have just started, because children will need to get the vaccine. Yeah, thank you very much. I will hand you over to the co-MC, who is also recognizing the entire district leadership. And please make sure that we know everyone who's around, so that these are our hosts and we need to be comfortable. By the time we leave here, we know that there's enough security for you to allow us. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, my sister. Poetral joame ubinu tie kedwa nina tinini kakwa joame ubinu do bero komo bapchin wa tek poetral utie yakina wakere jo adon me obando keloge ukotie jo kene putiyo tie yakina wakan kede member me parliament be Apac district kan member me parliament adaho me Apac district imatonebo Betty Engola utie ikinwa kede member me parliament me Apac municipality the honorable Patrick Ochan endong tia kinawa utie kede deputy mayor Apac municipal council Mr. Honorable Peter Odur and tie teten kuno otie kede Mayor Malaria City Council amaneno pudnentia tuna kanu adwong Sam Atul endong tie otia kinawa kede resident district commissioners Mela kan kede kabero kene tikede adwong George Abudul ameonu bero RDC me Apac kan a short while ago jotere ilowa me yauti ye yuture Poetral George kwa chung malo George Abudul erena akome chil kanuno Poetral bino ticket RDC me ngora district aminwa Jillian Akulu mara ubero atin nyaho me pajukan enenu chunga bori enuda ubero RDC me aleptong chawani enti ngora district otikede Deputy RDC me Lira district Madam Beatrice Abang Kia kitanange kireno tinya home doholo district Poetral bino emat Beatrice utikere Dean of RDCs Oguti Sebastian ametia kinawa Poematek Sebastian otiedan kira RDC Meo Yam district James Saliko Mr. James Saliko Poetral mebino ninatinu ticket RDC me Karenga district Ochaila Geoffrey Philbert for recognition. Thank you very much. Otikede Riso Regional Internal Security Officer me launkan and adwong Captain Drichi David is over there for security reason. Is within. Thank you very much for coming. And other guests who are arriving in our midst also, Utieke de Akawang Bishop Melira Diocese, Reverend Father Nyendo Ruenyako Andrew, Ambo George Opio, George Hambo Pio, Bedo Akawang Bishop, me Lira Diocese and Dungtie, Kere Jokene, Amobino Nungo, list me Kagana Genutie, to bed Menu me yo ngeyo, Kitagenutie Kede, Poematek, Ichamoroke Ken, Chahere Chawani, no bino Gamuelewa Dodo, Ametia Bino. Wewami Kare, in the meantime, both St. Francisca Girls Secondary School, may you a piece of entertainment as we wait for the guests coming up. Onwodang yakinawa Father Peter Paul Okota, Amobero Akonkor, Parish Priest me Apac Catholic Parish, Poetral Mebino. Utiedan kede Venerable Reverend James Oke, Amobero Parish Priest, me Apac Parish, Poetang Tutral, Apac Abanach Dictionary. Poetral me bino bedo kedwain in a tin, ko win kong, moame St. Francisca tikere borwapin in a tin. Let's try to find time.
Our dear Minister of Health present, the cabinet ministers, civil and political leaders, religious and cultural leaders at large, as well as ladies and gentlemen at large. Good afternoon. Before you here, my name is Agenrod Catherine. We are the students of St. Francisca Girls Secondary School, and we have come to present our welcome song. We therefore request you to give us your audience as we entertain you. Thank you.
Chief guest
guest, we are happy to receive you. Chief guest, we are so happy. Chief guest, we are happy to welcome you. You walked Ugandans from all suffering. You cure diseases like malaria. And that's why we are here singing before you. Because you cure diseases like Chief guest, we are so grateful. Chief guest, we are grateful for your work. Chief guest, we are grateful. Chief guest, we are grateful for your great work. Cause of you, as the mother of nation, you made us women shine, and that's of today an example. The Speaker of Parliament, our dear mother, betting all us. Chief guest, lighted. Chief guest, we cross you granted our rights. Chief guest, we are light. Chief guest, we cross you granted our rights. Supported child education, and that's why we are proudly singing before you. We are happy indeed, indeed again. May God reward you, bless you for your wonderful deeds. Chief guest, we are so happy. Chief guest, we are happy for your wonderful deeds. Chief guest, we are so happy. Chief guest, we are happy for your wonderful deed. Our dear mother, we are so happy and so privileged for what you have done. You chose Apac for what is taking place today. Please, thank you so much. As the community of San Francisco, we appreciate and thank you. May God bless you. May God continue to give you the same knowledge to analyze all the healths, and so that in future we grow up and become great nation of Uganda. Thank you so much. Bye-bye, our mother. Bye-bye until we meet again. Bye-bye, our mother. Bye-bye until we meet again.
Upo uno teno ni bimi wawera meet. Thank you very much, the student of San Francisco, for giving us a very nice welcome song. Thank you very much. I think I can now usher you out. Unless if there's another thing, please. Thank you, thank you, thank you very much. Join me to thank them very much. Whereas we had recognition, I want to also take this initiative to recognize the presence of our regional team. But before that, Luak me Apac, Amitoni, a program a better man, Piratek, men and Jomogo. In a special way, though we are recognized the program manager for malaria in Uganda, I still wanted to request that Dr. Opigo, where you are, we really want to see you physically. I think it would be very, very important that these people of Apac know you very well. Dr. Opigo, where you are, please luak man ngata me lo malaria Uganda dishu atamo ni pire tek me uni nene uno oluo ni Dr. Pigo kari do bedu ko ngure pire tek me uni ngeyo ni ena wan oti ulwanyi ko malaria ni which amati ye and thank you very much. I thought it is important that the community know you. Secondly, I also want to bring forward the manager or the program manager of UNEP. I mean, I knew ngata memi wa no vaccine in Uganda can dushu ame wano kwere the program manager UNEP in a similar way. Please, I want the community to physically see you. Please, doctor, wherever you are, program manager UNEP, please. Danucha enamelo kobikom yatoro dushuma kwere Uganda. Piretek me wuninge ye. Yeah, thank you very much. I wanted that our community really know that amidst us, we have the all national program manager for UNEP. Ngata menene utino wa kwere Uganda ni dushu ene. So those are the two I wanted our community to really know them. Now amidst us, I want to recognize all the DHOs within the region. Wherever you are seated, you are melo you'd come me this week duch ilaon kan kirido kanor kekeni Uganda. Kan beru ni ye omaro omito nenu kwena beru ni ye angeni popo hauno. Where are the DHOs? Please stand up for recognition. So those are our DHOs for the region. You are most welcome and thank you for being part of this event. Secondly, Joame Neno Kobikomo Otino Karachel Kirimona Yach, I district Adushu, one Oluogini, assistant DHO, maternal child, Piratek, Menen Ichubana Meberaman. Can I see all the ADHOs? MCH in the region. Wherever you are seated, please, it's important that we know that you have come to witness this occasion together. Please, can I see your faces? Thank you very much. I can see Kole, I can see Odokolo, and the one of Apac District Local Government. Thank you very much. I know others are still on their way. Others, we shall continue recognizing them as they come in. Now, you may do much. Ti unkwene. Odo much. Ka odo much pe Maren Kuch. Maren Kuch tie. Tekido analui yindo mpe bino yindo etemakisha. Ajali road ti unkwene. Ajali road bino unukan imiwa where am I going to unukere kwa malaria? Ata mne otimu unu yoriyot mewe hogwa unu chawa. Water oya ministry ko ni jo Canada hobino ata mne da do hamie kare me do hen water recognizing gain kitamo bino kede. So I want to request that you still recognize those who join us later. Thank you.
Thank you very much. I've been reminded that we have our Uganda Civil Society Alliance against malaria. These are the people working with the different civil society organizations who also are here. We have a representative from the National Drug Authority. He's around and he has joined us with the entire secretariat. We have Life Cara Diagnostics, and then we have IDRC. And I've been told to mention in particular TB MOH team. I know the screening is going on around, but allow me mention the services that we have that the people here, the audience, and the population should take advantage of. We have TB screening, we have malaria test and treat, we have HIV testing, we have NCDs, and I'll request the co-MC to really elaborate on this. There's checking of diabetes, hypertension, and all. Please go to the tent. And then we also have screening for cervical cancer. So all those services are here for us to take advantage of. Please go to the nearest tent or the truck without fear, and find out your status in each of the services that I've mentioned. Please, when these people come to present, the schools, the VHTs, the mothers, let's welcome them and morale boost them so that they don't feel they're just presenting for air. Yeah? So welcome the team that has joined us, and they are going to entertain us as we wait for our guest of honor, our chief guest to arrive. Michael MC, we need to morale boost these people so that when they come, people are happy to receive them. Over to you.
Yeah, thank you very much. In your work on the group may Jali Road, I may taking ready, but as we welcome them, I want to recognize a few people who have again joined us from the region. But in a special way, I want to recognize the arrival of our district chairperson, LC5 of Apac, Honorable Santi Odongo. Please, wherever you are, we recognize your presence. Maybe you can wave because you are the host so that we see where you are. Thank you very much, the chair. Amid us, we also have the chairperson, NRM, Apac, none other than Talib Okabo. Chairman, NRM, Apac, Kweriberie, Tirchi, Mewaneno, Poymatek. Then, Otike, the chairperson, Abich Mekotiru, Tia, Kinawakan. Nyebor wakati ya birokwano enda tamonia kwani yore eno lueni Lotte Paul Kamol, son of the Pizan Asla 001 Kacheri boy, the representative of the NRM children and mobilizer NRM children. That is his name. Thank you very much for coming. He's here. We recognize your presence amid us. Then amid us, we have chairperson LC5 for Otuke district. This is none other than Francis Abola. Wherever you are seated, please, you are recognized. Thank you. Chairman wa me Otuke enieno, bijo ame onu penge. Otike de meya wa Melira City. Sita chela kene lao, man Honorable Sam Atulti ya kina wakan. Poy matek, upoy matek, mebedo kerwa. Yakina wakan otikere kao me Apac district local government piratek me waningeye ngatodang binu lokati program awakao. Allow me to take this opportunity to recognize you, Mr. Paul. Wherever you are seated, please stand up and wave to our people here. Then we have also Kao Tuke in the name of Jem Ingol. Wherever you are seated, please. Thank you for coming. Then lastly, for those who are with us, we have Principal Assistant Secretary for Kwania. This is none other than Nicholas Akwang. You are most welcome. Inyiwakan otikere group me Jali Road, otikere gina chiche kameomi taniomi uningewa kwa malaria. Please, thank you and I welcome.
Our dear guest and the team you came with, ladies and gentlemen, you are most welcome for this occasion. In front of you here are members of Ajali Road Farmers Group from Lelfek Village, Akere Parish, Apac Sub-County, Maruzi North Constituency. They are here to present to you two songs. One is about the complications of malaria, and it is in Luo. And another one, they want to give special thanks to the NRM government. Stay tuned. The ruling party thanks so much for the support you have given to us through Paris Development Model. And the ruling party thanks so much for the support you have given to us through Paris Development Model. The founder of NRM government, we
President Yoweri Museveni. Long live our PM, Honorable Robina Nabanja. The founder of NRN government. We wish you good luck to stay in power, and we pray, long live our President Yoweri Museveni. Long live our MP, Honorable Betty Ngola. May the Almighty God reward you for the good work done for your people of Apac district. May the Almighty God reward you for the good work done for your people of Apac district. The last one is sung in Luo. Malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, doctor, Kogina and Pania, malaria, podeola, chahoning or chahoni temperature, temedo 40 degrees, malaria. Podeola, malaria, podeola, domedo, monobedo ginan, homedo jandis, monobedo ginan, pania, homedo convalson, monobedo ginan, pania, homedo anemia, monobedo ginan, pania, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, dahome, chwalatini tanana sukoni remo bepe Apac, dahome do chwalatini tanana sukoni remo bepe Apac, karaman mira wod gulo dami tabile yena bile moda peye malaria podeola yena bi moda peye malaria podeola nasuko binwon kom driver koni ma pompeye nasuko ni nwon kom driver koni ma pompeye malaria podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola, malaria, podeola. Good news. Agwera mere tinutunu, upoyo bavere konyowa. Good news. Agwera mere tinutunu, upoyo bavere konyowa. Nyalwe kelo unutino ba. Kongdong wergi nyalwe kelo unutino ba. Kongdong wergi kelo unutino ba. Kongdong wergi malaria yeda kweri malaria poda kweri malaria poda kweri malaria poda kweri timberi we Uganda malaria poda kweri timberi we Uganda malaria poda kweri Pachuco malaria Podo query Timberi weka Pachuco malaria Podo query.
Can we give a better clap for this the community of Apac? Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Apo you matek atamne upo Johnny matek. John tu teacher tek ko jama becho. To our visitors, you may not have picked the Luo language, but otherwise these people were saying malaria has really been a problem or a burden with them. And they recognized the following, that when they were told they didn't understand very well about malaria. And when they visited the hospital, they were told there is no blood. They were told their children are anemic. And then they were told their children are dehydrated and they ended up dying. Now they are praying that this is the time we should chase malaria out of this country. That is the message from whatever they have been saying. Thank you very much. For you, Matek. Now, young Johnny, otikere joy na no chui nyiwani. One numero kubet kere brass band, idi town. Itim nyimwa kano tikere team me brass band. Otamane gina otikere jama woki gino yeko. Metamane oyomor kere yelwak I chokere ni. Do akwa yo head ge. Ami you I think 10 minutes. 5 minutes. Yeah, okona mi wuda ke beach. Me wa attempt you jam yonge akwa yo otin kwan. After this team, I'm requesting the children or the pupil of Apac model to get ready. You will follow these people. Please.
Apac, Police Brass Band, Obab Chingwa Nugenuti Wotidok, Babu Chingwa Po, Uganda Police Brass Band, Ame Genomio Wagalo Wangabe, Umioni Natini ni Tia Watabe. Thank you very much, Uganda Police Force, for the entertainment you have just given to us. Thank you. Bapchingwado Opoge. That is Uganda Police Force Brass Band. Up next will be a parliament session. We shall see the Honorable Betty Engolas there. We shall see the Honorable Patrick Ochans there. We even have a leader of opposition there. We have all categories of members of parliament among them. It is a very entertaining session of parliament, and would like to give that. It's going to take 8 minutes according to the schedule. Just a moment.
Thank you very much, my dear brothers. I am very privileged to co-MC with two gentlemen. So whoever is planning to bully me, you'll die in your movie. But I've been informed that the following should start moving to Apac Technical Institute to go and receive our chief guest. Woman MP, Apac. RDC, Apac. LC5, Apac. 5th Division Commander, UPDF. Apac, and DPC, the district prisons officer. We request that you start making your way to Apac Technical Institute to receive our chief guest, whom you'll drive here with. And as soon as she arrives, she's going to inspect the exhibition. And then from there, we have the national anthems. And I'm going to request those that are at the machines, the DJ and everyone, please take note that we are going to have one stanza of each national anthem. That is the national anthem, the East African anthem, and the Lango Acholi anthem. I wanted to be very sure, yes. And then we shall have our prayer, and we shall communicate from there. So with that, with those announcements, let us please interpret, and then we can have the team move to the institute. Thank you.
Yeah, Parliament Tech, wani tiame yuwaunge yoni welomea wara tie donga me choke de tunu en binu porre di like mea Apac Technical School me jomagi tia kwayo gini mir dongo beri korio me wod jollo welomea wara ikin giti MP adaho me Apac RDC me Apac One Comma Beach me Apac Commander me Division me Beach me Dulmoñ me Uganda, District Police Commander me Apac, District Prisons Commander dang me Apac, kede dong jokene me ginuti protocol kunu, gen merodo beri korio me wod jollo welo me wara gina chicheka me tieno.
Kunda mano ametoni onge ni yakina wakan otikere manager me UEDCL. Kanatiye, we want to recognize you. Ginamira mi winge ni chakara woro kopi ko match gamente odwo twero mere ichin company nyo Uganda company ameuti ya luongo ni UEDCL. Pijo arati ya chulu match atamudo peuti na unu meme tia katiye. Yakina wakan otikere manager Menaro. The manager of Naro, wherever you are seated, we want to recognize you. Yakina wakan otikere Honorable Rebecca Moro Adio ameobero representative amon me PLU pi Uganda loro kwen beri poyo bino pichawani jo ametieni no atamni odwok program bodjo enta mitakobi ni yakina kina chawa ngwen yitento wokipe yo muya era neno tiedong pero molan na po yuru mata community me Apac pijalo chao mebino ba medi ugum.
Okay, wahumi kare but Apac Model Boarding Primary School ame ginutike the session me Parliament neno opposition da ubero kengi opposition kwa timu chingu malo Barjo ave ubero wo yo total ka jodia copy opposition so my ruling party cha. So all categories are here. Morning loka matipika hene. Wako mi gikare poyo. You can start please.
Have you ever attended any parliamentary session? Do you know how odd it is? If no, worry less. Apac Model honorable members of Parliament, and a few invited ministers. I am Honorable Anita the woman MP, Bukeja constituency. I also double as the Speaker of Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I welcome you all to this very vital parliamentary session to discuss within different members of Parliament and ministers the matters of national importance. This is a moment for us to introduce ourselves and the constituencies each one of us represent. My name is Dr. Diana Atwine, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health. Thanks.
I am Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Thanks.
I am Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, Minister of Health, and I also represent Lira City in the Parliament of Uganda. Thanks. I am Honorable Award Betty Engola, Woman MP, Apac District.
My name is Honorable Maxwell Akora, MP Maruzi.
My name is Honorable Nelson Lemba Okelo, MP Maruzi North.
I am Honorable Joel Sinyonyi, MP Nakawa West and Leader of Opposition in the Parliament of Uganda.
I am Honorable Patrick Ochan, the Member of Parliament, Apac Municipality.
Honorable members of Parliament and ministers, the matters of national importance we are here to discuss is about malaria. Many people could contract and die today because of malaria. So the motion is how best we can control and combat this deadly disease because we need a malaria-free Uganda. Also, amidst us, we have some officials from the Ministry of Health, and let me take this time to welcome the Permanent Secretary to address the House. Right Honorable Speaker, I am Dr. Diana Atwine, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health. Thanks for inviting me to speak to the House. We are here to discuss on how best our country can be malaria-free since many people have lost their lives. As the Ministry of Health, we are not sleeping day and night to discover a permanent solution to this deadly disease. I would like to assure the House and citizens to expect the Ministry's input in curbing this disease. Thanks for listening to me. Honorable members of Parliament, I'm sorry, we are going to adjourn our sitting and resume when a guest of honor arrives.
Thank you very much. I told you, you're not here yet. So that nice dose will be coming back shortly. For your take, we only wanted to pause them a bit so that the guest arrives and the members of Parliament can come for another session. Thank you very much. Mono Apac Model Boarding Primary School. Obino Dugogi ka wele doni da obino. Mawek jowi ngoa ginoko bigi. But in the meantime, Amiduluongo Maruzi Seed Secondary School. Maruzi Seed Secondary School. Please, I'm giving you only 1 minute to reach here. Maruzi Seed Secondary School, please come up. 1 minute for you to reach here. I have been informed that you have a piece of poem that you would like to deliver. This is Maruzi Seed Secondary School. It's one of the secondary schools that we have here in Apac Municipal Council. It's both O and A level. It offers both science and arts combinations. Thank you very much, Maruzi Seed Secondary School. I think we shall be giving you Ubinume Dakeha Roma Beach, but Maruzi Seed Secondary School, the very smart children also get a message gi eka utadugu chen poya.
Right Honorable Prime Minister Robina Nabanja in our absence. It's a humble request to allow me ride on the already established protocol. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Apili Dina, a senior 4 candidate from Maruzi Seed Secondary School. In the absence of our guest of honor, could you please allow me to extend our sincere gratitude before we present our poem. In front of you here, we are the poem literature students from Maruzi Seed Secondary School. I have 2 categories of people to thank. The first person is His Excellency General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Allow me to extend our sincere gratitude for his wise counsel that it has enabled him to introduce the UPE and the use in 1986 in Uganda, which has increased the primary school enrollment by 77%. We are now receiving free education with over 8 million children enrolled in school. Surely, we are proud beneficiaries of this initiative. The introduction of the seed school that His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni has guided under the leadership of Janet Museveni cannot be left out. We can now access education in undeserved areas of Lao sub-region. In Apac, we have Maruzi Seed Secondary School where we belong, Apac Seed Secondary School, Arusha Seed Secondary School, and we are still expecting more. Maruzi Seed Secondary School is a seed school that opened in 2014. And we want to bring to your table that we are now the academic giants in Apac and Lao sub-region as a whole. According to the recent ranking in the UCE exams, out of around 259 seed schools, Maruzi Seed is the best seed school sending learners to government-aided universities. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring to your notice that we have now resorted to using academics as our only means of travels to places due to our socio-economic limitations. And to the guest of honor in our absence, she has really distracted the negative perspective towards women in leadership. We are proud of her being the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Our poem is entitled The Road to Zero Malaria. Be blessed and enjoy as you listen.
endemic lands, mosquitoes roam, malaria parasites, Plasmodium deadly home, transmitted by the bites of uninfected female Anopheles mosquito. In Apac, malaria prevalence remains high. About 40% of children are admitted due to severe malaria.
The mosquito whispers a fatal kiss, transmit the deadly parasite, spreading a silent creep, leaving death, sorrow, and heartbreak sweeps.
Then comes fever's fire that burns so bright, chills the shake, headaches pounding like relentless drums, fatigue's weight that's so hard to overcome.
In severe cases, it causes the brain to swell, cerebral malaria, a deadly tale to tell, commerce hardness that is hard to escape, causing death to shadow to loam.
Malaria is a heavy price to pay. Oh, but the good news is it is a disease which is preventable. So, ladies and gentlemen, let's embrace the new malaria vaccine. Why? It reduces complicated malaria by 40%. Severe malaria by 30% and death mortality by 13%.
The road to zero malaria is long and winding. Feeling headache, the shivering scares people a lot. But with the malaria vaccine that has been introduced, we draw closer. We draw closer today when malaria's burden is through. Ladies and gentlemen, malaria can be treated, defeated, and we will work together come what may. So, with the vaccine that has been introduced by the government of Uganda, we have hope of being strong and healthy.
Poematek Mono Maruzi Seed Secondary School. Ametie municipality me apachkan poyo matek the messages ame wunichwalo. Tiyo expecting ni wele dondo chok the binukan kage no tuno no program wa binu what marathon alobere kede kitamo planning kede. In the meantime, we want to recognize a few people who are in our midst.
Thank you very much. Opoyo uno. Apot potero chawa pol na nungotikere wele ma wara. Atamani obedu ni mood. Wakana kobini kawe rubino kan. Wandu chubino ya menu to wara me wanu tikeri kome. But tikere jo moga me obino kan. Eta potpora recognizing ge. Pol la kare we jo marwil kere jo me media. Amite atikere kare ni recognizing ni wanu tikere cho amut. Roma pol la papati yakina wakan. Kwena meti ye cho amut level lorkeken. Terchi mewe wanunge. The media fraternity, please, I want to take this opportunity to recognize you amid this. Thank you for gracing this occasion. You're a chielo, one of the Apac district. Utikero ti Chagamente, Irome district. Amid that tikere karani meya umalo, kaiti you teach, Iromoroke can Apac district local government, Canibedi ya mewe honeni. O teach me Apac, kwena me bedie. So, apoye matek, onenu poye dang mebedo kerwa. In a special way, I want to recognize the Director Research, National Livestock Resources Research Institute, none other than Professor Samuel Majaliga, who is amidst us. Please, wherever you are seated, I want to recognize you. Thank you very much for coming for this function. Amidada tikere karni aneno muzee achel amepira tek man muzee Kamanyola. Aneno muzee Kamanyola odonyo kan kweni bedi ye. Muzee Kamanyola obedo dana chel muzee achel la tek awanu tera chalo hiro da ya Apac kano. Poyo matek maybe no bedo kerwa. Manu kere manu akwa yome odohomach group yome odohomach group pedo luong wirio kada luong woman pe binu unu atamni pede kobu ni wan right pienwa mi wu na do peti unu kere kakare.
Okay. Yeah, boy matek tie kede won komadek me gombola poi itie kwene chairman adek me apoi sub county Mr. James Ogwalodiang poi matek me bino tie kede won komadek me Buje Town Council Nyumeya Jawaso Engim Enicha poi matek utie kede won komadek me gombola Buje Alex Sis Ogora poi tual bino ininatinene weko jol odohomach bino mi yodake ha ngwenna manu temiteu me yomunu yijo poi
Iwara duong inyimu kana tikere group me mara en kuch amete yang in a cell dohomach word kulu division Apac municipality gino to be where me jolu di kalman apoyu unu ke bi winyu wa unu wano dwaro pocha duong boto banga pikwero ni natin wano dwaro pocha duong boto banga pikwero ni nat wano dwaro pocha duong boto banga pikwero ni natin wano dwaro pocha duong boto banga pikwero ni natin Museven wano joli pikwero ni natin Museven wano joli pikwero ni natin MPs dushu wano jolo pikwero ni natin MPs dushu wano jolo pikwero ni natin Imat beti wano joli pikwero ni natin Imat beti wano joli pikwero nina Ukansila dushu wano jolo pikwero nina Ukansila dushu wano jolo pikwero nina Wele dushu wano jolo pikwero nina Wele dushu wano jolo pikwero nina Obedo kede yom chun pikwero ni nati Odoro kede yom chun pikwero ni nati Odoro kede yom chun pikwero ni nati Maren kut Nen bera neno beri Museven do kershie neno bera neno ber Museven do kershie neno bera neno beri Museven do kershie neno bera neno ber Museven do kershie neno bera neno ber Imat beti do kershie ba neno bera Imat beti do kershie neno bera Imat beti do kershie do neno bera Imat beti do kershie aha kaine Uganda wa Museveni okershie ye ha ha. Kaineno do district why mad Betty do kershie ye ha ha. Kaineno kita kujong tie wan mondo tia gonya ha ha. Kaineno kita kujong tie wan mondo tia gonya. Neno beri mad Betty do kershie. Neno beri mad Betty do kershie yeah. Museveni mi wa ba mi medi Museveni teacher meti o koyo Uganda ba mi medi wa Museveni teacher meti o yo mo yi wa ba mi medi wa wa me betu mi wa ba mi medi wa ma beti wa me betu mi wa ba mi medi wa ma beti teacher meti uyomo yiwa ba mi medi ma beti teacher meti uyomo yiwa ba mi medi wa me le mami wa ba mi medi wa me be mami wa ba mi medi ile ma to ha maker uyomo yiwa ba mi medi ile ma to ha mekelo yomo yiwa ba mwaham awa me patri mi wa ba mi medi mwaham awa me patri mi wa ba mi medi in patri to ha mekelo yomo yiwa ba mi medi in patri to ha mekelo yomo yiwa ba mi medi moi in patri chila di boma yomo yiwa ba mi medi moi in patri chila di boma yomo yiwa ba mi medi moi awa Museveni mi wa ba mi medi moi Museveni awa Museveni mi wa ba mi medi moi Museveni konya mekelo uyomo yiwa ba mi medi moi Museveni konya mekelo uyomo yiwa ba mi medi moi
Poema tek mono oteder mangina sel tiyo dohomach ward Agulu division. Poema tek total. Now megwa kochawa jome noteber group binu unukani dake hachel. Noteber group ti unukwene. Notebe group tie unukwene. Okay, notebe erpetie ghetto boys. Ghetto boys. Are we any ghetto boys here Apac? They are somewhere. I don't know where they are. Please, in a minute, please come over. Those are the ghetto boys. Kopgera Dr. Chilwa. Ghetto. But it is also good that we recognize the presence of a brother, Emmanuel Ainebiona. Emmanuel Ainebiona, the spokesperson of the Ministry of Health, who is our co-MC, is actually the MC. Emmanuel is over there. Thank you very much, Emmanuel, for coming. Man, ghetto boys, amome yugedake ha adek timu beri cholo no message amewuni timu no kerene boy matek.
Our distinguished guest of honor, Right Honorable Nabanja in absentia, Ruth Acheng, Minister of Health, Betty Ngola, our MP, Opoyo no Bino, Omegana Kera Megana, Opoyo no Bino, Opoyo no Jala Kareu, Inyimukan, Ubero, members of Ghetto, Nyoni mobilizers, NRM, Wanopol, Eto, representatives Kaya no Binukan, Inyimukan, Utikere, Poya Morano nok Kamoyobo, Pininatin, one out Tamani, Piano one part of government, Nyoni government that Chunkedwa, Utamani, when embracing Yuba government mobini nyimwakan. Bombalo chawa duong ata me handing over microphone bon ngata atia presenting poem inyimwa. Purudong ni ghetto Apac nyoni mobilization team Apac. Poyono.
Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for coming together. Allow me to present to you this call. It is a nasty call to Plasmodium. Plasmodium has been a virus that has been affecting us for a very long time. Hello, Plasmodium. You have been going through female Anopheles mosquito, biting our children, giving us malaria. No matter a child, adult, youth, or woman, or a man, north, east, west, or south, we have been suffering. Please, Plasmodium, have mercy on us. Even us, the ghetto youths who have nothing to survive on. Look at us. Have mercy. However much Dr. Ruth Acheng supplies us with mosquito nets, you are still coming to approach us. We shall kick you today, Plasmodium. Don't come and disturb us, please, Plasmodium. I don't want to be a friend to you. From the ghetto, please, don't come and disturb us. Hello, thank you so much, and thank you, the government of Uganda, her Prime Minister, Robin Anabanja. Thank you so much, Ruth Acheng, Honorable. Thank you so much, Honorable MPs present, and every delegates present, please, thank you so much. We are here for you. Thank you.
Okay. Boy, ma take total ghetto youth. Me apa sebab cingwa poge komanda ge ulwone Black atingche John Black atingche malo Dan Black atingche okay nene. Anwange ya short and bero Komanagi Tuanaino. Poetral, the Ghetto Youth, Mayor Apac, for the presentation that you have had on malaria. Now, up next, we will want to bring another team on stage as we wait for the chief guest to arrive anytime soon. Amitoneda ami jonge man jo dushu atikere chunya ba amerango ba mi oremuti komi utikere Regional Blood Bank ametia timo teach me kwanyu remo ite tobacha Regional Blood Bank tia kwanyu remo chien kacha timber iwore kwanyu remo me kony kwajo ametie iwudi yena papat ilao kan kede lobo Uganda loro. The blood bank is conducting blood transfusion, blood donation under that big tree. Please, in case you are eligible to donate, go up there and donate that blood. It will save lives in our hospitals across the country. Please use that opportunity and donate blood. You will have saved the life of very many. Thank you very much.
Hello? Yeah, thank you very much. Omiangeo ni jo meoba Omara me arosha division tikan akwa yune robino uno mitida med poyui kaitikan wano ti chuban med launching vaccine nyen amebino loenyi kumtuo malaria pijo bino leru kako biuni malaria yakina tuwedo yellow ya Apac district malaria ti number 1 kai penyu wiji tuo mena do nego yo ado law ya Apac district poda kobini malaria omio government me Uganda otiu kerekara ni mekobini Apac district ena bin yuti wilo dushu ni Uganda kan tini ni no doario one obinu yuti wilo ni vaccine na nyen dongtie dame tu nge ni vaccine na ndo atia loki tido district kan adong yonge ngero wano launching obino dwoko idaka tele dushu pera ya Apac ken I district along ame room wa lao kan eno mi wano luo jone dushu mebinu moko chaden meko boni wano tikere vaccine na nyen yakina eno kene ame wan yamotiu kede one otiu tamani uti kere vaccine medwogo rom meto itinowa odwogo kunbeo imi yotino doses nyo doses aroma ngwen ame wano binu gwero kero tino ni woka kobi uni ubinu gwero tino chakere dwera bichiel tunu kere mwahabich kao gweri dweni nyuno ni dwe ma adek dwema ngwen dwema beach doge duogo otomi yimena mario dwema bichiel itedo duogo otomi yidos mena madek eka ka tino romo mwaka chieli nuchu nyudwera paraboro do ite duoga tini tetie kodos meroko man nyuruni atini one protecting and me protecting and ikom to malaria winyu wunu jono kobokan ni kudi moluoni plasmodium enamekelo to malaria kunuo ober ame oluoni anopheles nuo kaodano so otamani yiwa yom achala Apac bod government me Uganda me yera Apac boma ground kan me bedo kan me obiru nyuti wilo dushu ni vaccine ni tia bino amira ko bi uni vaccine ni ti safe ginora right peye pieno pimo ongi roma pola papat angeo ni apenti kana pol ni ngomi otino keken pichawa ni pod gufu otamani targeting otino piano tino yakina jo awoka ko ni to twali otino ena do to aduong angeo ni momot vaccine binu tunu teromo jo dushu piana wurma wano bedo na hajo adon utia penyo ni karamegwa tuna wene akobni manono binu obedo ka koro nino cha eka wano toko biwu do amita puo pi bino wu iruomu apola papat me bino ikwera man an wuka kobi ni cha mornu wa tia bon jo ento ya yo mi cha wani ni jo ka wero wa bino pere lan na wuno amita puo wu me jalo cha wu me bino na uru ma cha beru lokeru pi program mi atam ni kai bino una man mi wano ngeo ni ya teni wuni maro wunu yotkom imiro dangiti wunu kede tikere jo Apollo recognizing ge pero amitido anwo now amitakel group kuno koro kede welo wa ma wara amitakel group achel ameo ya rocha division kana meti ya tamni woti matching wunu woti binu wunu mewa hami wuda ke beach wa imi waunge motra me ti wunu kede so ata me kun joni tia bino igango kan wuni neno wele wa tia pol la papat inena tin choko wele iroma pol la papat bino bero gummi dang merwa tekedge wokira ko ni iye program mi wano neno jamu kene ni miro med kede dong ila ngerwa tungcha otikere kam nyukano chako meti yujamu kena pol la papat macheli ye otiupimu tuo jonyo Apac district prevalence metuo jonyo wa tib abero poina chel amenyurni ikom jomia chel jo abero notikere kudi yo achel la kena me wano mo gengu kere jo ikobo tuo ni obero mengeyo ni yini tie kere nyo ipe ka no ni yini tikere okere yat ka okere yat wano kwao pola karane yindo miribedi yat pikuoni aloro pier wano neno jo ati yati tiate mabera bon peho moriere dan yini bedo na wanga meo bao ko ni nino ni romo don wano tikere tenta chel ameo tiu kwanyo remo e ka utopimo joye me ario otikere daga telewa amedang tia pimo tuo awala wio kada inu chawa meme to pimo awala moro yeli picha berario word me we pimi kede dang winyo kope remo ame yelo wai dakatal wan pe welo rema wela eto gami boru don rionget me Red Cross por la Caribeo yakina watini ni gino tikere kam gi kacha kada inu ni chunyu winyo me konyo kwo word momot nge wakucha iteme yo waremo ame tati kere karani ya jol jo me oba mara group me arocha me ko biwango ame otiegini keda poyo mate
bero poyo uno jolo mon kede cholong ametikan ya yom matek nina tinini ama oba yobo pia patch bigina bear ame president Yoweri Museveni yobo karachel kere doctor acheng rus pib malaria me bere yelo wa tek meshel ya Apac yiwa yom pe yoba ha government ya Apac apwa minister Nabanja Amoti an olua beta dupa abeda bol kwirere ikaramenti abitu kwir i district me chibale kakanamo luoni pasana anabeda bol kwirere ya yom matek nina tini ne me minister me tunu yeri ame anatiye apoye uno matek otikere wera shel me jollo president Yoweri Museveni hobai polo mi wugum kai winyuno tia what kiti hitata wange Museveni webale ugundo gunde tata mutebe hitata wange Museveni webale ugundo gunde tata mutebe hebirunji byana nibo bireo ogundo gunde tata mutebe Wahombe kere na irwaro. Ogundo gunde tata muntebe. Wahombe kere na masomero. Ogundo gunde tata muntebe. Ogundo gunde tata. Ogundo gunde. Ogundo gunde tata. Ogundo gunde. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde tata. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde mukatebe. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde tata. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde mukatebe. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde tata. Ogundo gunde mukatebe. Tata wangen Museveni webale. Ogundo gunde tata mutebe. Hebirunji byana ni ubine o. Ogundo gunde tata mutebe. Okukrana krana ni ubine ho. Ogundo gunde tata mutebe. Wahombe kera na irwaro. Ogundo gunde tata mutebe. Ogundo gunde tata. Ogundo gunde. Ogundo gunde tata. Ogundo gunde. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde tata. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde katebe. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde tata. Ogundo gundo gundo gunde Pakalas Muzei President Yoweri Museveni Kaguta Pakalas Muzei. Amen.
Opoyo an gonyo kono lako. Eto amita puogi bijo ame winyo ang'eyo ne okwanyo gine ye. Apoyo matek. Ginara winyo ni Pakalas yere. So amita puo grupu. Umi ang'eyo ni wero ma wora chegitunu. Kaya no tunu wakako biwu. Amiti doki. Ami winge. Kita program wa abinu wot kere kage sofwana obinu kage sotunu wano binu jolati roto chwale me uneno exhibition wa kana meti ye kucha kaya no duogi kunu otowero national anthem uwero stanza chiel kiken eka otowero East African anthem eka otowero Lao anthem. Ame jo ame binu konyo wa ye obero team meban amiyo gida ong'eyo ko. Kama nutum to kwayo religious leaders wa me jolo wa keda chwech gindo ng'eyo kitame otimo gini kede. Eka to kwayo chairman LC1 amiti jo mor mi ado ng'e ni chairman LC1 nyu chairperson LC1 do ti yakina wakan pien po mi ti ka ochaho dok chien kama nutum o to binu kwayo kao te binu jolo lwak achalo man district kere eka to kwayo duong won kom chairman abij ma Apac district te binu kop kedwa aente luongo RDC otodo choro program duoko borwele wa me ya Kampala kuno winyo lok ibod ngata melo yotkom I Uganda dushu ame oluoni Director General Mail Services tebinu kobi waginoro umiyangeo ni endo binu lok danga chalo rana duong nyo permanent secretary Means of Health kaeno loho ubinu kwa iyo kaka wang NGOs nyo dula mepek jere kom gamente o kwanyo dong path Uganda maybe no loka kaka kitishu bino kwaye nyu kwaye representative gita bino lokedwa kama nutum eka otoluongo akawang United Nation nyu dul dule wilo luch ameneno kopi kom neno kopi bera dano keredo jamu kene tishu kuno miangeo ni otikere UNICEF kare chel kere WHO achalo por la kare gino mio wakony meneno ni otino wa gwere mio da migi kare ni natini melo kedwa kama nutum dokoto jongo program duoko both members me parliament kun ngata me bino leading wigi bino bedo imat MP adaho me Apac district man honorable Betty Ngola enda do bino luongi wa oworeber dishu ameno bino kede beka kama nutum obino kwa yo ambassador melobo America ameotamani bedo tieda ankan eka tebino lokerwa kado manno utum obino don kwa yo honorable minister teka mikano teda do luongo guest of honor ka guest of honor loho eka don otodon timo gino kero wa tini ni kan mekoni launching vaccine nyen ya Apac district kana wano yeko cha jamdushu binuti ye o tikede itino ame binu gwere tin ikana wano yeko cha mebere chala nyut mekobni malaria vaccine do cha teach Uganda wakan so amite iwe ami winge ni program wa binu ngwek ni amano amite do kura mede puo yu kobni kanyu uno achegi ni wero wama wara tunukan program otemitek wa dushu memi you would apekaru cha were yo nuoti yo program me we weki jo ame yai kana bocho me bedo kirchawa me dok atamni ngonu do atamni ami winge me we kautu me de bedo nuoti nge ngo me binu timerkan me do kwa sam me do kubika kana poyo
okay poema take and then kong chinga tuwe kot ormalu ka beda tuwe kot a tuwe kot orpe o gincha tichendo ami chinguno o tuwe kot tichendo ami chinguno tuwe ka tinna kenba bedi hichwe poema take we are expecting that our program shall flow as was read by Mr. Leone, and as soon as the guest of honor arrives, we will try our best and speed up the processes which are still left. We think we will be able to manage time as was scheduled, but we must know that the activities of today partly have already been accomplished. The others that are left, we hope and think they will be accomplished too. Apo yuwa ni tungcha pimuremo pi kontua pola papa tia warianyim kunudang treatment me malaria kajo nuoti komi dang tia warianyim yunge kucha. Do timbe iwore nung treatment me malaria nukong jo pimi utenunga ne malaria ti komi. Tamatieni oba konywa kot pebino balo program me nino atinini. We also need to be reminded that where we are seated is Apac Bomber Ground. And Apac Bomber Ground is one of the few football pitches that we have in Lango that is set to host games which are upcoming, including Fufa Drum games and other games which will be organized. Now, there is a team of committee members that is steering up the process of ensuring that this place is well fenced. That drive is ongoing. We are calling upon all the well-wishers to try their best and contribute something, little as it is, so that we are able to raise a wall fence around this place. And we are able to control whatever activity that will be conducted in here in future. We think that call should go out to all the well-wishers that are here today, including our guests from Kampala and abroad, that we have a project and the fundraising drive is on. Should you feel that you have to contribute something little, please let us know. There is a committee that is in charge. We are set to launch it anytime soon, just after this event of today, so that we have a bigger project of fencing off this place and putting all the necessary facility that will be there in this mini stadium. We think that call is better place for today. Jo amobinu ninatini ni wan tikere yik mena ni okero wall fence nyochielo ko ileki yobupotia waranyim utamani ka metini ni utum dihi masha wanobinu mi yungeyo nino mena me launch atiratir me wano check uchagero lek me patch bomber ground kan do binu mi yungeyo e chawa ikukome eto kaini tikan tikere miri me supporting why kitoroge ken itia gonya me binu bora itoro no ngure wa kena me tikin pinkano mige unge ne yini tikere bugs me cement nyo tikere chente nyo tikere ginoroke ken me oti teach me gero patch bomber ground tamwatieni tuhu me fufa drum bin bedkan kere tuhu kenu kenadon ame pirge tek ame miru bedatie amirone da recognizing the presence of all the media houses. And in a big way, I want to recognize the team of QFM. QFM is a huge media house now. It is a comprehensive media house that that are doing videography, photography, online streaming, and so many other activities. So I want to recognize the QFM family and team that are here. In all the media houses, I've seen NBS television here, I've seen UBC TV here, and others. Thank you very much for coming.
Thank you very much, our Cong MC. Ladies and gentlemen, our chief guest has arrived. I would request our development partners, if we could come and we go and receive our chief guest from the entrance, and the Ministry of Health leadership, the district, and we usher her in. She's going to start with the exhibition, and then we shall go with the national anthems, and then from there we take on the entire program, which is going to run at most under 2 hours. Thank you very much. If you could, let's walk to the entrance. We have our dancers, our VHTs, the women, and all are ready to receive the chief guest.
Thank you very much. And Utia Kobuni, Apeotero, Dakira Paul, and Mungutike de Well Wamea Wara, Tia Kwayo Jowadon, Amoberokan, Meno Kodoyo Kacha, Wehogam Well Wamea Wara. And woka kobi unika wero ma waro bino o ya un mara mengu to waro kere mara I want to un kere charo loak me Apac.
The guest of honor is about to enter. We expect that if she arrives, we will rise up to honor her arrival, and other activities will be communicated. Thank you.
They are there. In fact, all denominations. But that's Protestant. Yeah, thank you very much, our visitors in your respective capacities. We want to really appreciate Means of Health for choosing Apac for this national event. As far as malaria is concerned, I want to say we have not been sitting. We have been doing a lot, which will come out from some of the speeches that will be coming. We want to inform you that anytime from now, we shall be having the program running, and we think 2 hours should be able to make us accomplish this task. I now see the vehicles coming in. I know that our chief guest is almost entering. Welma warawa atia neno chalere do tie piana neno toki tido abino pijo auko kwa ogeni ono gini dog yo kacha au ono uno kacha mejo luwelwa ata muni obedo uno kam ginora raj petie aworo
gobam yoka beni yomti komi yawa busa benot mani gomti komi yower musa ben gomti wada maro koba Seben gomti komi ya gobam musa ben gom kobi wada geno koba ya gomti komi yower musa ben ti komi wada geno koba yower musa ben gomti komi ya gomti koba yower musa ben ya wada geno koba ya gomti koba na banya wader va gom koba wada geno koba Iwadogen, yara gumti kami narar musa.
Kawero abino straight wokikita kobi ukere ni award me would inspecting stalls wa metikacha akwa yo ametika no ni wa unu space angeo ni teacher waranyim endo kawero wa me award bino omegi space pidake amano no ekadon to dohunu
Jono atia jollo welma warano ubedo aliech cultural group manogen purutiu jollo ka welma wara dangino jollo ikom kot unyuti uno welma wara yom yich ka entia tuno unyute uno ne otio mare otida mare yop menina tinini. So let us be happy and show the guest of honor that we are actually loving the day.
You're running with a benegum. Go on, no, get no coba. Taking the bottom, Mustafa, you want to come. Come here, no, get no co.
Well, my water, Tidonga Tuna Tuna. Kain Bino, you to paint, Tadonyo, Dilek. When you tell one yom yich. When you tell one what yom attack at your mare patch. En bino yakina wakan aitene uno tada winyu kopere eto nyute uno ne watia yom pero ngero be nyuto ne watia wang total. We should show to the guests that we are very, very happy. Well, I'm at Prime Minister Mel of Uganda, Right Honorable Robina Nabanja. Tiedongamea donya donya. In our company, we are having members of parliament. We are having other dignitaries, including a team of the resident district commissioners. DJ, put the other song. Yes. Well, my honorable Prime Minister, Amobero Dana Luak. Dear word, men no jamia papa tame. Wano tikere. Come on. Prime Minister Marometo. Where no.
Akonyo Puliwa, Akonyo Daganyira, Akonyo Dagawowe, Akonyo Dagotoe, Akonyo Dakimaki, Akero Dagatore, Puliwayo, Akonyo Ponye, Amar Dagajotu, Akonyo Pulipu, Akonyo Chero, MP. Ngaguri, epiwa, ngaguri, atemuchera, ngatemi, epiwa, ngatweri, atemuchera, ngabuwira, epiwa, atemuchera. Joarama, jamara temuchero, Joarama, mara temuchero, Joamaj, Johnny mara temuchero, Joamaj, mara temuchero, Jolira, mara temuchero, epiwa. We are so good substantial ability, and we are so grateful that you are the only seat that we trust. Believe in you. You served us here. Leader regional referral is shining you. Dear Minister Achengo Chero, we are grateful for you. President himself identified you because of the potential you have, because of the substance you have, because of the seed you have. We are proud of you. Shine for us. Leaders, drivers, guiders, bring peace, bring development in Lao and Uganda. Yes, all. Ngatweri, ngaguri, epiwa, ngatweri, ngabuwira, epiwa, karakara, epiwa, yole, karakara.
DJ, hello?
Right Honorable Prime Minister. Can we listen? Prime Minister, Honorable Minister of Health, today we are having a very important milestone. It is actually a celebration where malaria for the first time will be a vaccine preventable disease. Uganda is having the launch. We are the 19th country to introduce it, but the most massive introduction for up to 107 districts. We are aiming to protect 1,100,000 children, and we have already received over 2 million vaccines. All have been moved to the districts, the trainings have been done, and when you launch today, everything starts in the routine immunization. The task we would like you to request the people is to bring the children. This is a launch, but the actual work starts after this. Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister.
I am telling you, back side. I'm able also to catch something. It is okay. You are ready.
The mother stands at the side. Mother stands at the side. Stand at the side.
Cuando Chakingum. Chakungwe chaka. Chakungwe chaka. Chaki. Pecheti.
No, let's have the other one. Okay. There's a second one. Madam, just put the chair down a bit. That's just down a bit. You go. Baby, where's the man?
Allow me to thank the Right Honorable Prime Minister for officially launching the vaccine for malaria. This vaccine is only given to children 6 months to 18 months, and so far we have already vaccinated 2 children. We want to appreciate the mothers who brought the children and also to appreciate the nurses, and in a special way to appreciate the NRM government. Thank you, Right Honorable Prime Minister, for representing the President and launching this vaccine. Aya, umielo do hunu ko dong jomiel do ko.
Well, the Right Honorable Prime Minister will proceed to the tent where she is designated to sit. It shall be followed by the anthems. So let us get ready for that. The female police officers, our female police officers, please, your services are needed this way. Some of our female police officers, your services are needed this way. Please come over. Our female police officers, please come over here. Please come, hurry and come. Our female police officers. The DHO Apac, you are required to be here. Please come under this shade. The DHO Apac, come over here. Come over here under this shade. The tent. Right Honorable Prime Minister is arriving amidst jubilations and relations. She is for the people. She is a people's person. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, you are most welcome to Apac. This is your home away from home. And as usual, she is jogging to her seat. As usual, she is fit and always fit. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Can we all observe attention? The band is going to give us the national anthem, 1 stanza, the East African anthem, 1 stanza, and Lango anthem, 1 stanza. Let's all be at ease. Thank you. In the same spirit, may I please invite Parish Priest Father Humble Opio to come and bless this event.
Let us humble ourselves and we pray. In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. God, our loving Father, we thank you for the gift of life that you have given us. You created us healthy, happy, and free. And it is your wish that we should live happy, free from any sickness. When you are here with us, you cured so many who were not feeling well. We invite you, loving Father, that you bless this good initiative, this holy fight against malaria, so that your people may live free of this burden. Bless our health workers, our scientists, and all the stakeholders, so that we may join hands and work to eradicate this disease. Touch the hearts of every parent, everyone on whom the responsibility of taking care of the children and of all the adults fall, so that together we may join hands and ensure this exercise goes to the end. Today is the beginning. The walk is still long. Journey with us so that we may be successful. With you, we'll always be successful. We ask all this through Christ our Lord. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. We thank you, and we are religious leaders representing the Catholic Church, the Church of Uganda, the Born Again, and we are all here. We thank you. God bless you.
Thank you very much. May you please take your seats. Right Honorable Prime Minister, all protocol observed. Standing here, the co-MCs is Francis, Assistant DHO. Then we have Sam, the Secretary of Health. Then we have our Senior Public Relations Officer, Emmanuel Abiona. And then we are all inclusive when it comes to communication. We have Nancy and Claire that are assisting us in the sign language. Without wasting time, may I please invite the District Health Officer, and I'm going to request that whoever is invited to come and speak, here I'm employing all of you. Whoever is invited to speak, you are speaking under 2 minutes. So before the DHO comes, may we receive a blessing from the LC1 chairman, and then we shall have the DHO who will give his 2 minutes remarks, and then we have the cow next. And that's how we shall run for now. LC1. LC1, I think your minutes are being eaten as you walk here. Oh. She's a bit weak, so we shall excuse her. Please give her a hand clap as she walks here. I like the kalulu coming from that side. Please increase it. If you know you haven't reached this age and you're not clapping, please, may God help you, but please clap your hands as she walks here. We welcome you. Thank you very much. Yeah.
Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda, the Cabinet Ministers, District Chairmen and your councillors, the Chief Administrative Officer, the Mayor Apac Municipality, the District Police Commander Apac, Head of Departments, distinguished guests, ladies and gents. I'm Imad Mary Akelo Ojudo, the life chairperson, Local Council 1, Biashara Cell, Central Ward, Akere Division, Apac Municipality. I stand here with a great honor and humility to warmly welcome you to my area control and openly grant you a permission to interact with my people of Apac. Right Honorable Prime Minister, it is some years since you were appointed as the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. I'm happy the Lord has made it possible for you to be in Apac today for the first time. You are welcome. Your Excellency, the Prime Minister, the people of Apac have sent their gratitude to the government for creating peace, health, education, development in Uganda, and Apac in particular. Government has given us modern roads, electricity, PDM, new curricula, and wealth. You are a leader who does not get tired for your people and women action. This is why today you have brought us good health through malaria drugs. Apac, clap your hands. Right, Prime Minister, Uganda has never any woman Prime Minister. We thank to the President for recognizing women and appointing them to critical position. My Prime Minister, the LC1 are complaining of low payment. I request you to ask the President to consider and increase it and make it monthly benefits. Right, Honorable Prime Minister, the people of Uganda love politics because after election, the winner takes it all and we become one under him. But election violence has made us to hate politics because people die, fight, and disappear. Right, Honorable Prime Minister, it is good to bring medicine and drug as you have done today, but our land of Apac Hospital has been taken away by greedy people and they have built houses on it just behind here, you see. This land was donated by the clan of Okwero Ngek, Kwerayira. They were all compensated in 1970s. Some people land bit by bit, and today we have no land to expand. Honorable Prime Minister, Apac Boma Ground has hosted you and others for 30 years, yet it has remained in a bad state. As we are proud of Akibua Stadium, Apac Boma Ground remains as the best field to host big stadium. Apac Boma Ground remains as the best field to host big tournaments and functions in Laos. We therefore request you, your office, to upgrade it to provide you with security when you visit us. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, all women doesn't beg, but as you can see me, difficult in working, and yet I must travel for my work of LC1 daily. Please, President, will you consider me for a better means of transport suitable for my age and work? I have no doubt for your love of us women, and I know you will attend to my request. Finally, Right Honorable Prime Minister, I thank the Lord for bringing you to Apac, and may He bring you back again and again. I wish you a safety journey and take our greeting to home. I say this for God and my country.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big hand clap for the life chairperson, Imat Mary Akelo Ojutu. Please, even if you can give us a standing ovation, it's okay. She has represented us and given us permission to be in this place. DHO, in 2 minutes, please come and give your remarks.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, Minister of Health, Dr. Join Rusa Cheng, all other invited guests in your various capacities, I want to take this singular honor to welcome all of you to Apac District Local Government to witness and participate in this historic event of launching malaria vaccine into routine immunization schedule of Uganda. Allow me, Right Honorable Prime Minister, to take you through the malaria trend in Apac District from 2020 to 2024. Right Honorable Prime Minister, we have noted that through several government efforts to reduce the burden of malaria in Apac District, 3.4% prevalence rate to 40.1% as of December last year. However, we have noted an increasing trend of malaria among pregnant mothers. As you can see, in 2020, we had 3,800. We had an increase up to 4,434 pregnant mothers with malaria. As a district, we sat and analyzed why this trend among pregnant mothers, and most of our mothers are still attending pregnancy care with traditional birth attendants, particularly in the sub-county of Akokoro and Apoe. And we have instituted strategies to bring this practice down. We have also noted that there have been a decrease in the test positivity rate from 71.4% to 46.6%. And this has not come in an easy way. It has come through combined efforts with guidance from the leadership at the Ministry of Health, at the district level, all the way from His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. And I request that we combine our efforts and popularize malaria vaccine in this district. Together with the district leaders, we pledge that we are going to meet the target. Aware that as a Apac district, we are in category 1, and that means all our children have been accessing immunization services and also completing the schedule. So I'm not worried that we'll implement malaria vaccination successfully in Apac. I want to stop here, and I want to thank all my leaders at the Ministry of Health, at district level and regional level for the support that you have accorded to the Health Department of Apac over the years. I say this for God and my country. Amen.
Thank you very much, the DHO, Apac District. I am informed the Prime Minister has another urgent program, so our program is going to be greatly adjusted. The Chief Administrative Officer, you have 2 minutes. You're welcome.
Thank you, moderator of the function. God is good, and all the time, we can't run away from that fact. Right Honorable Prime Minister, different ministers led by the Minister of Health, our development partners, district leaders in your respective capacities, chief administrative officers who manage to grace this function, I welcome you all to these grounds in the name of the Lord. I thank you for gathering here. Right Honorable Minister, through the Minister for Health, the launch of malaria vaccine in Apac today has been taken in good faith, and there would be no any other district in Uganda other than Apac that this activity would carry place. Reason being, Apac has got a military base of mosquitoes, and harmful mosquitoes, not only mosquitoes, but harmful mosquitoes that actually don't even have respect. Even as a prime minister, they can easily torture you where you are. So this that we have carried out today makes a milestone in the management of malaria and other immunizable diseases in Uganda, starting here in Apac. The only appeal we make is that we have still a challenge of mosquitoes, meaning vaccination launch today per se is under the health management of those under 5. For this matter, under 18 months. But the parents, the mothers still go into a challenge of having the same. I want to make an appeal that going forward, we intensify. We can even do the spray of the area to curb more of the mosquito spread. That said, I want to thank the government of Uganda for ensuring that we cause health management improvement in Uganda. Right Honorable Minister, Prime Minister, the government has accorded Apac good moments of health service management. I want to thank you. You gave us the construction of the store, medical store at the hospital, which is still undergoing. You have upgraded Akokoro Health Center 3 to Health Center 4. And several health center 2s have been
upgraded to Health Center 3. However, Right Honorable Prime Minister, I want to set this appeal once again that Apac District Local Government, through you, Minister of Health, you are much aware that it is too wide. As we upgraded our Kokoro, we now request that we expedite the process of upgrading Teboke Health Center 3 to Health Center 4 to capture the other constituency. But also other upcoming health centers, which I cannot mention, but I have enumerated them in the document you are holding, that you go through them and you upgrade them at a go. I want to thank you so much, Honorable Minister, for leading the Prime Minister to this ground. These are holy grounds. These are holy grounds, and there is a blessing on these grounds. May God bless you.
A round of applause to the cow. I'm humbly requesting all the speakers who will be coming here to only say right Prime Minister protocol observed for the benefit of helping us to keep time. Allow me invite the country director path to represent all the implementing partners. Thank you.
Our guest of honor, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, I beg to stand on all the protocol that has already been established. Good afternoon, and I bring you warm greetings from Perth. Today is a historic moment as Uganda begins to administer malaria vaccine as part of its childhood immunization program. This brings the total to 19 countries that are offering the malaria vaccine as part of their childhood immunization programs. And we really want to congratulate the Ministry of Health and the leadership for this great milestone. We all want to celebrate the incredible outcomes of all efforts that have been put into malaria control. And this additional milestone is not just a scientific achievement, it is a beacon of hope for millions of lives. For decades, malaria has been one of the leading causes of morbidity and mortality in sub-Saharan Africa. But today, we stand united in our commitment to changing that reality. The development of the malaria vaccine has taken more than 30 years of hard work and dedication from strong partnerships, generous investments, and collaborations at the global, country, and subnational levels. As Perth, we are proud to have been part of this journey since 2001, coordinating the conduct of the clinical trials with African scientists and other global stakeholders in over 7 countries in Africa. We are also privileged to have played a pioneering role working closely with other partners, including WHO, UNICEF, CDC, the Malaria Consortium, CHAI, AFINET, and others to get to this day. We commit to continue working in support of the government of Uganda through the Ministry of Health to ensure a successful integration of the malaria vaccine into routine immunization. We want to salute the great leadership of the Ministry of Health, with support from our funders, Gavi and GiveWell Charity, for steering a successful malaria vaccine introduction and rollout in Uganda. We want to wish everyone a great launch event and a successful implementation. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. A round of applause. And we appreciate all our implementing partners for being here with us. Allow me to invite the LC5 chairperson, Apac District, to come with all the other governors that are present, but let's limit ourselves to 2 minutes. Thank you.
Thank you very much, our chief guest for this function. Honorable Prime Minister, allow me to address you as Your Excellency, because up to now, I still believe that you have been sent by the General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni to present him in this great occasion. Therefore, I will address you as Your Excellency. Your Excellency, sir, Honorable Minister present, Honorable Member of Parliament present, the cultural leaders present, Honorable District Chairperson from the various districts, mayors, the district councillors, religious leaders, chairperson of lower local government and your council, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen. I'm called Odong Asanti, the district chairperson of Apac. Your Excellency, I'm a UPC by birth. And I'm also an NRM by ideology. That's why, Your Excellency, from here we'll greet like this. Honorable MP, can you go away and greet the Excellency? Okay, Honorable MP, you are going away. Your Excellency, here we greet in this symbol. We do this and do this. NRM, UPC. So you greet me like that also. UPC, NRM. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. You clap for her. She has now learned the norms of Apac here. Your Excellency, I shall be doing a good service and a disservice to me and my people if I don't introduce my colleague, district chairpersons who are here. May you therefore rise up because of time. They're saying that I should ask you kindly, may you rise up. We have the son of the peasant, that's the district chairperson for Kotido. All the way from Karamoja, today is in the ground of Apac here. You're welcome. Thank you very much. We have Honorable Abola Sam from Otuke, the district chairperson of Otuke. We have our very own Mayor Atul Sam, Mayor for Lira City. And finally, we have the district chairperson of Lira District, RCM Okello Rig. Thank you so much. That one we do like this orderly. In the same vein, allow me also to take the opportunity to welcome all our development partners, local, national, and international. You are most welcome to the United Nations Mosquito Headquarters, which is here in Apac. Here is the mosquito headquarters. I also want to concur with the cow who mentioned that here is the headquarter brigade, military brigade for mosquitoes. Your Excellency, sir, time is not my best allies. I would like to know and tell you that I know you very well. You are Sebalwanyi. You fought very many killer diseases. For example, you fought HIV, COVID-19, Ebola, even locusts. So I am sure that this malaria also is going to be history because you are Sevalwani. It's going to be history. Your Excellency, therefore, I am confident that malaria will be defeated. Ladies and gentlemen, the malaria burden has affected us in Apache negatively in terms of socio-economic growth in the districts, as mentioned below. The deaths of many young children aged 15 years below, high school dropout rates due to constant sickness and mainly due to malaria. Low performance in the national examination, that is very true, Your Excellency, sir. Because of the sickness, the children who go to school, they normally get sick and then they don't fulfill and complete the syllabus. At the end of the day, during the national assessment of the exam, they don't perform well. But however, we have brighter and intelligent students and children here in Lango and Apac. We have also domestic violence among the couples and partners due to the constant sickness of their children when they are attacked by malaria. The hunger and poverty in the household because the little money which they get from the produce of their products always also get used up on treating malaria. Constant increase in conflicts among the neighbors and communities. Your Excellency, in Apac here, every death due to malaria is associated with witchcraft. Up to date, people still believe that Apac is characterized with witchcraft. Why? It's because of constant death of our children due to malaria sickness. And therefore, even you here, I hear everyone say that Apac is not a good district for stay due to witchcraft. But that is not true. The issue is malaria which touches our children. But today, when you have brought us this vaccination, that kind of mentality and backwardness shall be no more. I must tell you this with confidence. Your Excellency, therefore, I also call upon you that we upgrade our health centers 2 to health center 3 and health centers 4, health center 3 to health center 4 and health center 5 with a laboratory for diagnosing malaria and etc. This mentality of backgrounders shall be history. And Apac shall embark on real economic activities, and at the end, we shall catch up with other part of the country as far as our development is concerned. So therefore, I call upon the development partners, both local and international, that please, you need to give us more funds for social and psychological support in order to fight those above challenges. Just like you are doing to Acholi sub-region, here also we need those kind of help. Your Excellency, we need also additional grader and funding for our roads. Why I'm saying this, Apac is a very unique district with low land comprising of a lot of swamps, and barely you cannot move 1 square kilometers without getting a swamp, which means all these swamps are surrounded by homestead, hence causing malaria disease to the people with this swamp, because it's the breathing space for mosquito. Therefore, we also get a lot of challenge in fixing our roads network, especially during rainy season. For example, during rainy season, all our roads in the lower side of Apac, that is Apoi sub-county and Iboje sub-county and Akokoro, all our roads are ever swallowed up by floods. Therefore, Alenga Kun roads, Baraweno roads in Apoi sub-county posing accessibility challenges to health facilities when it comes when we want to send our sick children and persons to the hospital. There shall be no only road for accessing the hospital. I'm doing it in marathon because of the time. Your Excellency, if we have been given the motor grader, because the motor grader which we are having right now has some mechanical challenge. It was detected by the people who supplied to us here. The ministry promised they are going to give us a new grader to replace this one because it had factory errors. So we spend a lot of money and time in repairing this grader. So therefore, we are requesting that the government should fulfill the promise through the Minister of Works of giving us a new grader to replace this one. We had a mechanical error. Therefore, as I summarize, there is also the police vehicle, which we don't have. It's coming now up to 2 years without a police patrol vehicle. Therefore, we are requesting you, Your Excellency, you also consider us and give Apac District one new vehicle police patrol. I think even the RDC is going to come and talk more about that. As I conclude, Your Excellency, because time, we would like to thank you for sincerely for the above ongoing project which you gave us. For example, the ongoing construction of Rekunye Apac Lira to Asholbu Road. We thank you so much. A very big clap for His Excellency for this big project. We have also got the money for rehabilitating Apac District's Hospital, staff quarters, and the OPD. That one also a big round of applause. We know it's going to win. The mega medical store of Apac District, that one also is under construction. We must thank you so much, Your Excellency. We also received the USMID project, tamaking of our municipal roads. That one also we must clap for His Excellency. Ladies and gentlemen, the upgrade of Akokoro Health Center 2 to Health Center 3. This financial year, we have received a communication, and even they have handed over to us the theater, which has been constructed through you, Minister of Health. Therefore, Akokoro is going to be in operation in next financial year. We thank you so much. As I conclude, therefore, we also have the Maruzi City School, which was constructed to us to improve on our education quality. Also, Apac City School, which has the largest population in the whole Uganda. It's only Apac City School with more than 1,250 students. That is only one in Apac here, Apac City School. We have also Arusha City School, which has been constructed, and this year we have enrolled. And also next year we are having a Gulu City School is in the pipeline. Ladies and gentlemen, clap for General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni for the mindful achievement. Your Excellency, therefore, we have been having floods and other natural disasters in our district, and the names of the affected persons were vetted and sent to your office of the Prime Minister. For instance, but since then, we have never seen any relief aids for the said victim in our district here. So we beg that at least you make a follow-up in your office, and you help us also benefit from the disaster relief where we need to get. That one directly to you, Your Excellency, sir. I thank you for coming to Apac. Please accept our sincere gratitude, Your Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda. We love you so much, and we wish to see you on the ballot paper come 2026, while you are going to toss it out with your very own son, Jimmy Akano Borre. God bless you, everybody. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank you, the LC5 chairperson. I think the LC5 has not been a good example for summary reasons. So the Honorable RDC, please come and summarize. Thank you.
Thank you. The Right Honorable Prime Ministers, the Honorable Minister for Health, the area woman MP for Apac. The protocol is so long, allow me recognize as it is established in this function. In the interest of time and observing discipline of a cadre, I have to spend here less than 2 minutes, sorry. I will only now take this opportunity, first and foremost, to introduce the RDC fraternity from the sub-region and the region who are here. Here with us, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, we have our Deputy Dean, Oguti Sebastian. We have the whip of the RDC in the region, Abdul George. We have the RDC Uyam. We have Akulo Zillian, the RDC Ngora district, here with us. We have the RDC Karenga, Geoffrey is also here with us. We have the Deputy RDC for Apac, who is here with me. We have also the assistant RDCs. Apac has 2 assistant RDC, and our offices is here fully equipped. We also have the RDC leader, the Deputy RDC, I mean to say. We have, I think, with all those that I could have not received them on the list. Oh, the RDC Kole, Madam Josephine, she's also here with us. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, I thought I should introduce these very important foot soldiers who are overseeing government program in this region. And I'm also happy to report that PDM program and yoga program are all functioning very well in Apac. Just yesterday alone, I have received message of fund which has been disbursed to the different circles in Apac. I have it here in my phone, the district by yesterday. Through the blessing of your coming as you admit this, we have received 140 million, among others. I really do not have much to say. I've introduced my colleagues. I know time is not a good ally. Let me stop here. I thank you so much. You are welcome to Apac district. And for purposes of emphasis, the issue of the patrol, the police patrol, is a very serious concern. The Right Honorable Prime Minister, please help us, because we are actually sacrificing our vehicle and working hand in hand with the police. Apac is a very big district with a municipality. It is very difficult to handle urgent security matters. We want to get a police patrol now that we are heading to a very active political season. I thank you so much.
Please, a round of applause for the RDC. And I think he has done well as far as summary is concerned. Allow me invite the Director General Health Services to make his remarks. Thank you.
The Right Honorable Prime Minister, who is our guest of honor, the Honorable Minister, and I want to stand on the protocol which was laid by the LOC1 chairperson. Ladies and gentlemen, Honorable Prime Minister, I stand here on behalf of the technical staff just to commit to one thing, that we shall reach the target of 1,128,070, of which we have aspired to receive the malaria vaccine. So all my colleagues from the ministry and the technical staff, this is the task which we have to be able to achieve. I bring apologies from the permanent secretary who could not come. Allow me, Honorable Prime Minister, to just request my colleagues from the Ministry of Health who came in for this program to stand up. The commissioners and all the... Let's clap for them. In the interest of time, and I'm also aware that the minister will speak on behalf of the Ministry of Health, I have a number of which I want to call for actions. To the parents and the caregivers, ensure your child gets all the malaria vaccine doses and other vaccines in the routine immunization schedule and completes them in full immunization schedule. All children must be vaccinated 9 times before their second birthday. To the health workers and the VHTs, deliver this vaccine with the same dedication as all the other life-saving vaccines. And to the leaders and partners, please use your respective platforms to demystify the myths, the rumors, the misinformation, and hesitancy surrounding vaccination. With this vaccine, strong routine immunization, and community efforts, we can defeat malaria and all other preventable diseases. Malaria vaccine is a very powerful tool, and it's important to emphasize that it should not replace all the other malaria prevention strategies. You should still use your mosquito-treated nets, bed nets. We'll continue with the indoor residue spraying. We should manage the environment to reduce the mosquitoes, which are breeding areas. And we should timely access to diagnosis and treatment, which is available in our hospitals. So let's work together for a strong immunity and a healthier children. Everywhere, every child deserves a chance to live a normal life. I want to thank you all for gracing this function. And I've said all this for God and my country.
Thank you very much, the Director General of Health Services of Uganda. Right Honorable Prime Minister, we are getting into an interlude. Before you are school children of Apac Model Boarding Primary School, and within them is the Prime Minister. The Right Honorable Robina Nabanja is among them there. They also have the Honorable Minister for Health, Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, and they have even the Leader of Opposition. They have a Parliament session that they are going to conduct, and they would like you to pay attention to the children as I hand you over to the Honorable Speaker, the Right Honorable Speaker of this Parliament. Thank you.
Have you ever attended any parliamentary session? Do you know how hard it is? If no, worry less. Apac Model has full package for you today. Honorable members of Parliament and a few invited ministers, I am Honorable Anita Among, the woman MP, Bukedia constituency. I also double as the Speaker of Parliament of the Republic of Uganda. I welcome you all to this very vital parliamentary session to discuss within different members of Parliament and ministers the matters of national importance. Honorable members of Parliament and ministers, this is the moment for us to introduce ourselves and the constituencies each of us represent. My name is Dr. Diana Atwine, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health. Thanks. I am Honorable Award Betty Ngola, Woman MP, Apac District. I am Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, Minister of Health, and I also represent Lira City in the Parliament of Uganda. Thanks.
I am Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. Thanks.
My name is Honorable Maxwell Akora, MP Maruzi.
I am Honorable Nelson Lemba Okelo, MP Maruzi North.
I am Honorable Joel Senyonyi, MP Nakawa West and Leader of Opposition in the Parliament of Uganda.
I am Honorable Patrick Ochan, the Member of Parliament, Apac Municipality.
Honorable Members of Parliament and Ministers, the matters of national importance we are here to discuss is about malaria. Many people die and contract today because of malaria. So the motion is how best we can control and combat this deadly disease because we need a malaria-free Uganda. Also, amidst us, we have some officials from the Ministry of Health, and let me take this time to welcome the Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health, to address the House. Right Honorable Speaker, I am Dr. Diana Atwine, Permanent Secretary, Ministry of Health. Thanks for inviting me to speak to the House. We are here to discuss on how best our country can be malaria-free since many people have lost their lives. As the Ministry of Health, we are not sleeping day and night to discover permanent solution to this deadly disease. I would like to assure the House and citizens to expect the Ministry's input in curbing this disease. Thanks for listening to me. Let me welcome the Minister of Health to address the House.
Right Honorable Speaker, I appreciate you for the effort you have always put in this House. I am Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, Minister of Health, and I also represent Lira City in the Parliament of Uganda. As my Secretary stated, Ministry of Health has gone extra miles and got the anti-malarial vaccine, which is very effective and ready to be launched in a couple of days coming. I therefore urge the MPs to spread this good news to our citizens and stay in our wait for these vaccines. It is effective, safe, and healthy. Thanks for listening to me.
Let me welcome the Member of Parliament representing Apac Municipality to address the House.
Right Honorable Speaker, I am Honorable Patrick Ochan, the Member of Parliament, Apac Municipality. I am here to inform you that my constituency has experienced so many cases of malaria contractions and related death. So, my humble request is to allow the launch to take place in my constituency. And in addition, our main hospital is still lacking a lot, especially on structures, services, and staffing. So the Ministry of Health ought to find a possible solution for the problem within the shortest time possible. And lastly, this is going straight to our beloved President of the Republic of Uganda. Our Apac main hospital need to be uplifted from a general hospital to a referral hospital. I beg to submit.
Order. Honorable members, order in the House. Let me welcome the Leader of Opposition to address the House.
Right Honorable Speaker, I am Honorable Joel Senyonyi, MP Nakawa West and Leader of Opposition in the Parliament of Uganda. It's good that we are here to discuss matters of national importance about malaria, and I know the medical workers will take a front line in the fighting against of this deadly disease. Right Honorable Speaker,
We have had several cases of health workers being paid with money from patients for treatment in different hospitals.
Order!
Why are you shouting? Isn't it true?
Honorable members, order in the House.
I personally think that all health services should be free and the same applies to malaria vaccine. In addition, in the Ministry of Health, steered by Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, have to uplift different hospitals in the country from general hospitals to referral hospitals, beginning with Apartment Hospital.
Exactly.
Honorable Speaker, I beg to submit.
Let me welcome the Prime Minister to address the House.
Right Honorable Speaker, thanks so much for the great opportune moment you have given to me. I am Right Honorable Robin Anabanja, the Prime Minister of Uganda. I think I've got a role to play. I am personally going to advise the Ministry of Health and the President to make the launch for the malaria vaccines within the shortest time possible. Join me to thank His Excellency for so many developmental plans he has for us. His Excellency, be blessed as we still offer more from you. Thanks for giving me audience.
Honorable members of Parliament, as it was discussed in the Parliament pertaining health, especially malaria vaccine, I, the Speaker of Parliament of the Republic of Uganda, do order the Ministry of Health, steered by Dr. Jane Ruth Acheng, to work on it with the immediate effect. Now, as it was discussed a couple of days ago about the malaria vaccine, the Ministry of Health has come out with the anti-malaria vaccine, and let me take this time to welcome Your Excellency, the President of Uganda, to address the public.
Fellow countrymen and women, greetings from Mama Janet. I thank everybody here in attendance. As the President of Uganda, we have chosen this day an Apac district to make the official national launch of the anti-malaria vaccine under the theme protecting the future, vaccinate against malaria, re-energizing immunization services. As the NRM government, we have achieved in a number of things. Build schools, seed schools, health centers, improve only regional referral hospital, and parish development model. I urge all the public that the vaccine is safe, effective, and healthy. So let us be positive to it. And as the President of Uganda, I declare the use of the anti-malaria vaccine officially in the whole country from today and forever. For all this, I say for God and my country.
Done.
Yeah. Shall stop there now. The rest shall keep.
Thank you very much. Those are the school children of Apac Model Boarding Primary School. We thank you for the message. Thank you very much.
More hand claps. Ideally, the children have summarized this occasion we are having today, but allow me invite our partners, UNICEF country representative, to address us. Thank you.
You're welcome.
2 minutes.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, Republic of Uganda, Honorable Minister of Health, and allow me to stand on the protocol observed by speakers before me in the interest of time. All protocols observed. Ladies and gentlemen, I am truly privileged and excited to be here today at the launch of the introduction of malaria vaccine into the childhood immunization schedule in the Republic of Uganda. Uganda has made tremendous progress in combating vaccine-preventable disease, and I really want to start by thanking the partners involved. Gavi, the Vaccine Alliance, of which WHO and UNICEF are partners, along with a number of other partners present here today, PATH, CHAI, Malaria Consortium, Rotary, IDI, KPMG, and others. We have made a lot of progress in this country in terms of vaccine coverage and preventing vaccine-preventable disease. And today, malaria makes an entry as a vaccine-preventable disease. This is a historical milestone, and these vaccines will complement existing evidence-based malaria prevention intervention like indoor residual spraying, prompt diagnosis and treatment, use of bed nets, and so on, to reduce the incidence of malaria here and particularly reduce under 5 mortality due to malaria. I commend the Ministry of Health's comprehensive preparations for this launch, including training of health workers, strengthening of cold chain systems, community sensitization, and I particularly want to appreciate the role of the Honorable Minister of Health for her personal leadership over this program. Uganda was allocated 3 million doses of malaria vaccine for the first year, approximately worth $11 million. Next year, we hope to receive 4 million doses. This, ladies and gentlemen, makes this the largest global rollout of malaria vaccine in the world. Congratulations, the Ministry of Health, Republic of Uganda. I am not going to talk in the interest of time about the burden of malaria. I think it was very well articulated by LC5 chairperson, the economic impact, the impact on education, not only health, but way beyond the impact of health. So malaria prevention is not a health intervention, it is a social service intervention. It's a social protection intervention. And here I would like to take an opportunity to reiterate the message to communities, parents, families that was made by the Director General Health Services. 2 things here. 1, please ensure that your children receive all vaccines available that are safe and free of charge here by the Ministry of Health in Uganda. And second, the malaria vaccine does not mean that you stop other preventive measures towards malaria, including the use of bed nets, making sure that malaria cases are diagnosed quickly and treated, indoor spraying, and so on. I want to conclude by saying that we as UNICEF and the UN family remain committed to supporting the immunization program and ensure equitable access to immunization, but also broader primary health care towards universal health care. I want to remind us of 3 things that are really important. Right now, we are excited. We are going to be motivated. But we need to maintain the momentum as we go on and not lose the momentum. Towards that, we need to ensure sustainability and continued financing. Hopefully, an increase in domestic financing, of course, reinforced by what the development partners can bring in. Second, reaching the last mile. We have made a tremendous program, and various antigen coverage are between 80 and 90%, but we are still missing 10 to 15% of children in our immunization program. Let's try to reach them and use the launch of the malaria vaccine to provide impetus for that. And number 3 is, given that malaria is given in 4 doses, we need to make sure that 4-dose coverage is high. Not only the first dose, not only the second dose, but all 4 doses have high coverage. So as we celebrate the remarkable milestone, I want to take the opportunity to thank the Ministry of Health and our hosts here in the district of Apac. Thank you for involving us in this launch, and thank you also to give us a snapshot of discussions in the Parliament and enjoy some very nice programs by the children of your district. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. A round of applause to the country representative UNICEF. Allow me to invite the country representative World Health Organization, Uganda. 2 minutes, please. Thank you.
Right Honorable Prime Minister, all protocols observed. What more shall I say after the children? I think I just wanted to add one message. Is this vaccine effective? Yes, it is. The World Health Organization has been recommending this vaccine since 2021. 19 countries have already been using it. Uganda is joining the 19 countries. There has been a pilot in Ghana, Kenya, and Malawi, which has shown a 13% reduction in deaths from all causes when this vaccine has been used. It has also been recorded that there is reduction in the number of hospitalization and number of cases of severe malaria. So it does work. So I stand with the others before me who have indicated, parents, caregivers, make sure our children get the right coverage of this vaccination. WHO and other partners are with you through this journey, and we will monitor the coverage and impact of the vaccine use in Uganda. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. The country director, WHO, the country representative rather, WHO, en beru koboni yat malaria medong binu chola tiratira hotinine beru yata ber amepeho morope ya karachiel kitamotin kwanu kobo kere no dongatoro pe bet kere luoro ni yato tikere pehe ye wanduch miru gama wachel motino miru gwergi Ugwero Gigduch Awanchiel. I want to take this time now and welcome the area member of parliament for Apac municipality. He will be accompanied by the district woman member of parliament, who will be using some 2 minutes to speak to us before they can welcome the Minister of Health. Thank you.
Our chief guest, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, who is representing His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Minister of Health, Honorable Jane Ruth Acheng, who is here with us, Member of Parliament for Apac District, Honorable Betty Ngola, the clergy, the country representative, World Health Organization here present, Chairperson, LC5 Apac, the honorable councillors, the Mayor, Lira City, Mayor, Apac Municipal Council, the technical staff from the Ministry of Health, the civil servants in your various capacities, media fraternity, invited guests. The protocol is enormous, but I do recognize the presence of everyone on this ground. My name is Patrick Ochan, Member of Parliament for Apac Municipality. Right Honorable Prime Minister and invited guests, in Lango, when it rains at a function like ours, it's a very clean sign that that program is very successful. So when you landed here on this ground, we have seen a drizzle. It's a very clear sign that the program we are launching today will be most successful. I stand here to welcome you to Apac on behalf of the people of Apac Municipality, on behalf of Apac District, and on behalf of Lao Sub-Region. I warmly welcome you to Apac. Our chief guest, I want to thank Government of Uganda for planning and accessing the malaria vaccine, the first of its kind to Uganda and probably in East Africa. This is a very good sign, a very good commitment for which I send credits to His Excellency, the President of the Republic of Uganda, the Commander-in-Chief, the Fountain of Honor, General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni. Secondly, I want to thank Government of Uganda still for the kind thought to initiate this program, the introduction of malaria vaccines into the routine immunization schedule from Apac, where malaria prevalence is recorded to be the highest in the whole world. I do not take this gesture for granted. This is a clear manifestation of the commitment of the Government of Uganda to serving its people. And this has built confidence, Right Honorable Speaker, on the government's commitment for provision of the critical services to the people indiscriminatively. We really appreciate. In a special way, permit me to thank you, the Right Honorable Speaker, rather, the Right Honorable Prime Minister, for accepting to come here by yourself to launch this historical event. Madam Prime Minister, Ugandans have been observant of you. And permit me to say that in the history of the NRM, you have been the most active Prime Minister ever. You have demonstrated loyalty, you have demonstrated integrity, you have demonstrated efficacy, you have demonstrated dignity, and you have shown value for trust. We really appreciate you, and for that, on my very own behalf, and on behalf of the people of Apac Municipality, I want to say we are very grateful to your services, and we love you so much. Right Honorable Prime Minister, I would like to thank government once more through Parliament of Uganda for appropriating about 1 billion shillings towards the renovation of Apac General Hospital. However, Madam Prime Minister, Apac General Hospital was established in 1968 as a 100-bed capacity general hospital, now serving a catchment population of over 400,000 people from Apac district and the neighboring districts of Kole, Kwania, and part of Oyam, with a monthly average admission of 1,200 patients and a monthly average outpatient admission of 5,100 patients. This is overwhelming. This is overwhelming, and my humble appeal to government is one, that in a short run, we consider additional funding for the renovation of Apac General Hospital. And in the near future, we cause the expansion of the hospital to match its capacity and the current admission rate. I submit, Madam Prime Minister. In conclusion, Madam Prime Minister, your coming to Apac today is not seen as a blessing to the people of Apac alone, but it's a very big blessing to the entire Laos sub-region. Because most of these people we are seeing here have seen you for the first time. Permit me to present to you requests from 3 special interest groups from Apac municipality. Madam Speaker, these people see no one other than you to come to their assistance. One, I have an association of widows that brings together widows from all faith groups, all religious institutions. We're about 500 people in that group. They have presented their request to you, a formal request. I think I will present to you, and then at your free time, you'll read them. But they engage in various economic activities. They want you to boost them. Secondly, I have a sample of churches within Apac that have requested you to grant them some iron sheets so that they're able to accomplish their structures that are not completed. And lastly, I have Apac Municipal Journalists Association that have also presented their request to you. Otherwise, I thank you so much for coming. We want you, when you're coming back to Apac, you must get Apac malaria free for God and my country. In a special way, I invite Honorable Betty Engola to greet the congregation. Thank you.
Thank you very much, colleague. Right Honorable Prime Minister, Honorable Minister of Health, implementing partners, the district leadership, NRM party members, all protocol observed. My name is Betty Engola, the woman member of Parliament, Apac District. You are all most welcome to my district. Right Honorable Prime Minister, my district is the home of mosquitoes and malaria. Many people have talked about that, and that is a serious issue. Thank you very much, Minister of Health, for bringing malaria launch here in Apac. I'm very grateful. Today, this rollout of the malaria vaccine will be a breakthrough in Uganda's fight against the disease. The vaccine will protect our people. Thank you very much, government. So we are saying bye-bye to malaria. Right Honorable Prime Minister, this is where we also have to say thank you to NRM government. One, allocating Uganda shillings 673 million for the construction of a modern medical store here at Apac Hospital. Upgrade of various health centers have been touched on. Thank you very much. Right Honorable Prime Minister, I cannot stand here and not mention this. Our Renkunye, but the president says, or he pronounces it, Renkunyo. Masindi Port, Apac, Aduku, Lira Road. The tarmac is almost complete. Their government has scored. Thank you very much. This is now our appeal to you. The malaria control program, Right Honorable Prime Minister, should be relocated to Lango sub-region, which is the base of malaria burden. Let that come here to Lango sub-region. Right Honorable Prime Minister, government should now open an institute for the study of malaria at Lira University to lead research on new drugs and tests for malaria and how it spreads. Right Honorable Prime Minister, as we appeal, we need to remember our health workers. They have a circle which was established in 2023. They need your support. Government should intervene and help them. This is just for emphasis. The police patrol vehicle, that one, we need it urgently. Right Honorable Prime Minister. We also need power extension in the various areas. We want connectivity, trading centers, and other places. We need Omeme, Right Honorable Prime Minister. We also need road equipment for Apac municipality to help in the roads. That one is very important. Finally, thank you for coming to launch this malaria vaccine here today at Boma Grounds, Apac Municipality, Apac District in northern Uganda. Thank you very much, implementing partners. I say all this for God and my country. Before I invite the Honorable Minister for Health, I wish to call upon a gentleman who has made so many good bags, Wellborn. I also noted that you have some bags for the Right Honorable Prime Minister. Please hurry up where you are. It's a gentleman. Where is the bag? Quickly, please. Please, please move. Can you take it to the Right Honorable Prime Minister? Time. Wellborn. Where is Wellborn? Yeah, take the bags. Thank you very much. That is very good and very interesting, and this is what government is advocating for. Boo-boo, local content. So they have made very good bags. I can see there's one for the Right Honorable Prime Minister and another for the Minister of Health. Okay, okay. This is out of the skilling program that the President has introduced in this country. Okay. Can I take this opportunity to invite our Minister of Health to come and say a few words to the people who are here. Honorable Minister.
Let's introduce me to report here that Uganda now has 14 vaccines in the routine schedule, up from just 6 in 1983. And all these prevent different diseases. I will not go through them. I will assume that people know. However, I would like us to take note that these vaccines have been a very good investment, not only to prevent childhood diseases, but they have contributed to the broader goals, which include strengthening children's ability to fight diseases, reducing financial strain on parents, enhancing school enrollment and retention, and of course, we have to take note that our fertility rate has reduced to now 5.2 because our women have seen that our children are now surviving and living. So there is no need to have 14 children per woman. The infant mortality has also reduced to now 36 per 1,000 live births. How does the vaccine work? The vaccine triggers the immune system to block the malaria parasite from entering the liver and infecting the liver. That reduces the severity of malaria and also reduces hospitalizations. This vaccine, as you heard from the children, It is safe and effective. It was piloted in Ghana, Kenya, and Malawi, and it led to a 13% reduction in child deaths and a significant drop in hospitalization. Today, Right Honorable, we thank you for launching the vaccine. Our children, 6 to 18 months, can now benefit. The vaccine is 4-dose schedule administered at 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, and 18 months. For full protection, the children need to receive all the doses. However, if you start late, we will not refuse, you will still get the vaccine. The vaccine is free of charge in all public health facilities. It has already been paid for by the government of Uganda and Gavi. Do not pay for the malaria vaccine. Allow me now to appreciate and recognize our partners. I would like to appreciate WHO, UNICEF, Gavi, and all other development partners for support in launching this vaccine. I'll request the implementing partners, there are many, to stand up, and we appreciate them. I will highlight PATH, CHAI, IDI, and the others. If I've not mentioned your name, don't kill me. We love you. Lastly, as I conclude, allow me first of all to reassure our honorable members that Lira University already has a research center, and they are carrying out various researches supported by Lira Regional Referral, and will continue to do that. Allow me in a special way to appreciate Apac District Local Government for hosting the launch today. Let's appreciate Apac. You have done a tremendous job. Thank you for such massive mobilization. We are grateful. Allow me also to appreciate all the other district local governments that have come to stand in solidarity with Apac. Thank you for the support, and thank you for your commitment to ensure that we end malaria. Right Honorable, lastly, allow me to appeal to the parents. Please bring your children. This vaccine is safe and it is efficacious, and it will help you to reduce the burden of malaria. It is now my honor and pleasure to invite you, Right Honorable Prime Minister, to come and address the gathering. You're welcome.
the Honorable Minister of Health, the honorable members of Parliament, our development partners, the Director General of Health Services, distinguished guests, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to observe the protocol in the interest of time. As you are aware, I'm here to represent the President. He's unable to come because of other state commitments. And that's why I'm here to represent him. He gave me his speech, which I'm going to read verbatim, but I want to inform you that I've taken note of all issues that have come from your leaders, especially from the chairperson LOC1, the LOC5, the members of Parliament. And I promise we are going to act. Allow me to highlight a few. One, the land grabbers. The land grabbers in this city, in Uganda, they say, Bubakerede. I'm going to send the minister in charge of lands to come and verify and make sure that we act so that we can use this land for other developmental initiatives. I have taken note of the motorcycle required by the LOC1 chairperson. Madam, I am going to inform the President that you were eagerly waiting for that motorcycle. I will request the Member of Parliament to come with that person because I don't have capacity now. But the President will definitely act. I am going to tell him tomorrow. The enhancement of your ex-gratia. Almost every part of this country has talked about it. And the President is a father. He will definitely handle this matter conclusively. The LC5 talked about the grader, which is faulty. And I want to inform you, I will direct the Ministry of Works to handle this matter. The police patrol vehicle, as requested by the RDC and LC5 and many other people, I promise that because we need security and we are going in a very difficult season, police must be with transport. Of course, the upgrade, I expected Jen to talk about this, the upgrade of our Kokoro Health Center 3 to Health Center 4. I want to request Honorable Jane, now that you are here. For me, my policy is, I don't keep work for tomorrow if I can do it now. So my ADC leave Honorable Jane to come back here and she tells us when she's upgrading. When are you upgrading our Kokoro Health Center 3 to Health Center 4?
Right Honorable Prime Minister, who is also here as His Excellency, Kokoro Health Center 3 was already upgraded. They have the letter. The upgrade of Apac General Hospital has started.
I believe that is clear. You know she's a daughter of the soil. The disasters that happened here, I am going to send my team from the Ministry of Disaster Preparedness to see how best we can handle the disasters that took place here. Our son, Akena, I'm told according to LC5, he wants to break the agreement. I believe the peace talks will yield the results. Because we have an agreement between NRM and UPC. That's why we do this and this, this and this. And so, the son of the president will definitely have an opportunity to meet his father. And I believe they will agree. Now, the Widows Association, the churches, the journalists, and many others, I will consider this together with the Member of Parliament. I want to donate a wheelchair to the lady that came here crawling. I have a wheelchair in Kampala. I promise that next week that she will have the wheelchair through the woman Member of Parliament. Allow me to now read the speech of the president. I'm sorry I came late because I was representing him in another function. And it goes, the Honorable Minister of Health, honorable members of Parliament, the Director General of Health Services, distinguished guests, the health partners, ladies and gentlemen, it gives me great pleasure to stand before you today as we mark a historic milestone in Uganda's public health journey, the national launch of the malaria vaccine into our routine immunization program. This is not just another vaccine introduction. It is a bold step towards liberating our nation from the heavy burden of malaria, a disease that has for long robbed our children of their futures, stained our health system, and hindered our social economic progress. Today, Uganda is undertaking the largest malaria vaccine rollout in terms of geographical coverage and target population, reaching 170 high and moderate malaria transmission districts. This ambitious effort reflects our unwavering commitment as NRM government to ensuring that every child, regardless where they are born, has access to life-saving intervention. Let me talk about a legacy of progress in immunization. Since 1990s, Uganda has made remarkable strides in immunization. We have expanded our routine immunization schedule from 6 vaccines to now 14 antigens, all provided free of charge to our people. Vaccination remains one of the most cost-effective and life-saving interventions, protecting our children from preventable diseases and ensuring a healthier, more productive nation. The introduction of malaria vaccine into this schedule is a testament to what we have or what we can achieve when science, political will, and partnership converge. It is a history for every Ugandan parent who has lost sleep nursing a child with malaria, for every health worker who has fought tirelessly on the front lines, and for every partner who has stood with us in this fight. Let me talk about why this vaccine matters. The honorable ministers, ladies and gentlemen, malaria has been one of Uganda's biggest health challenges accounting to nearly 30% of outpatient visits and 20% of hospital deaths, with our children under 5 bearing the greatest burden. This vaccine are proven to significantly reduce severe malaria cases and hospitalization, is a game changer in this country. As you have heard from the previous speakers, this vaccine must be used with our existing preventive measures, such as mosquito nets, indoor residue spraying, and prompt treatment of a fever within 24 hours. It will accelerate our journey towards a malaria-free Uganda. Let me talk about a call to collective action. To our health workers, you are the backbone of this program. Your dedication will ensure that every dose reaches those who need it most. To the parents and caregivers, take advantage of this vaccine. Bring your children for immunization and complete all the recommended doses. This is their right and your responsibility. A vaccinated child is a productive and a healthy child. Our children are the future and the hope of our nation. To our development partners, I can see UNICEF here, World Health Organization. That includes Gavi, Global Fund, World Bank, and many others, Path Chai. We thank you for your steadfast support. Let us continue working together to sustain this progress. To the local leaders and educate and encourage participation. Success depends on all of. Let me talk about a vision for a healthier Uganda. Our goal, today's launch, is a bold step towards that vision. Let us embrace this opportunity with unity, determination, and hope. As I conclude, on behalf of the government of Uganda, I want to commend the health workers for their tireless efforts and dedication to save lives every day. You are the backbone of the health sector, and we commit as government to doing all it takes to strengthening the health care service delivery in this country. Our sincere appreciation also go to all our partners for making this a reality. To Apac District, thank you for the support in organizing a successful launch. Together we are making history. Together we are saving lives. Together we are building a healthier, strong Uganda. I thank you for God and my country. Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, the President of the Republic of Uganda. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, the Right Honorable Prime Minister of the Republic of Uganda. We are grateful for you having honored this occasion. We are at the climax of this national event, which is the official launch of the malaria vaccine. I've worked with Claire Tumusime on sign language, Adong Nancy, they've been doing sign language interpretation. My co-MCs, Opira Sam, District Secretary for Health and Education, Francis Leone Ocheng, Assistant DHO Environmental Health, and Marian Natkunda, and myself, Emmanuel Ainebiona. We thank you for coming for this national event. And I am going to request the police band to give us the anthems in reverse order. Let's all stand at ease, and this marks the end of this ceremony. Thank you very much. Thank you, band. Right, Prime Minister. We'll have a number of pictures.
Okwayo ni ichame wera duong tia donyo honi wano bedu kano tiuni yeno ubedu kana me tiuni yeno ngatoro pe ya pi jamu ken dong ichen Right Honorable Prime Minister,
will have a picture with the Minister, Right Honorable Prime Minister,
Women's League,
Development Partners, please, group picture at the background there, at the backdrop photo. We'll have a group photo with the partners. A picture with the partners at the banner.
Okwayoni wami daki hariyodang boto tinkwani mechi kuwai na tin.
A group picture with the partners at the backdrop banner.
Mr. DJ, please. Let us give time to these children as well.
Development partners with the Right Honorable Prime Minister and the Ministry of Health at the backdrop banner. I will hand over to my co-MC attendees. Thank you.
Poyo Matek, Mitopu iruamu ibinu nukede. Program wa kita chalo wukumiu atamuti uneno tia wotitum. Yore kere yore. Chawa ni otikere chale moga pir gitego. Mepo yo nino ni kita me obedo kere. Luak achalo wukiwano kobi ni ugwa kuchawa tek. Omiyo wewe ho jo moga me wuku cho pinkan. Ame onu utamo nigi nuromo presenting nyim wero wama wara ento pichawa peo binuti ye. Utamo ni karidu bedi wero ya piratek pien gina piratek obero messages amegin binu chwalo. Dong nyim wakan otikere Arocha Primary School. Piwana me purutie keri jamu kana tia tiye kucha. Weko ujol jo me Arocha Primary School menyuti wagi moga chego. Weko kwanji nuri yano no. Akwa yo ngata tia telu wigi.
Arocha Primary School present educative song on malaria. Be blessed. Equipping our hospitals with drugs for malaria. Prevention is the key. Let's stop this deadly virus. Sleep on the treatment. Vaccination to keep it up. Let's stop this deadly virus. Sleep on the treatment. Vaccination to keep it up.
We would like to appreciate the government of Uganda under the leadership of His Excellency Yoweri Kaguta Museveni and all his cabinet. Our very own Honorable Jane Ruth Acheng for the commendable job towards malaria fight in our country. We would like to commend you for distributing mosquito nets to all households, spraying our houses, providing enough drugs in all health facilities, and training VHGs for managing malaria cases in the villages. We are really grateful and humble for today's launch of malaria vaccine. Long live our Papa, for God and our country. Amen.
Then we'll
You are me alone. This is what much. Where one ya district. Apac. What much? Modu maybe to bad man or you. Yes. Hotel Nortia Chekano Loni Mobos. No members. Okwa yone. Iwarunu kuno. Where much luon ge ya district Apac. Okwa yone waruni members hotel.
Maybe dig out to her to go behind the tents where the guests and meet other DHOs.
Miangeo ni DHOs kerijo kanati yonge kano. Deputy cow me otuke otia miti yonge. The DCOW of Otuke, there's a team behind this tent. They really want to see you. Slowly move and check on them. Luak wokiti jo moga me wano ko pe mi oge presenting inyimwakan otikere Apac Women League. Atamni kirada puro tikere ni umi gida kare me wegin umi wa presentation na woke geno tikere etra mi topo otin kwan me arocha primary school opo yumatek me jalu cha ume bino Apac Women League.
Mani ene obedo Apac NRM Women's League. DJ utike de wer kan meti akobni malaria.
Nyasimo Aboi. We are so grateful to launch the vaccine. I'm grateful for malaria vaccine to fight malaria. Government one of yellow, one of you to do. Make malaria. Government, we are so grateful to launch the vaccine. I'm grateful for malaria vaccine to fight malaria. Malaria, wamwenye mateku wakiri udua, watute wami pachua beda chil, waregi diukaru wawan buru yugi, pewe kipijo latai diukaru beru mwaliye, mona yachikedo tin buri tandarwa, nakajadongo dush buri tandarwa, wenyi twatipa.